Yeah, hippo racing. Let me see. Is that getting started? You getting started? You starting up all right? You should be. Is that one not? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, so hippo racing until folk emerging key comes in. Folk emerging key should be right around 11 my time. So about 4 hours from now, somewhere give or take-ish, I should get a key for that, and then we can check that out for the rest of the stream, and probably, I'm assuming, early tomorrow. Depends on yeah, okay. Okay, funny guys. I like how literally minutes after I say none of those other games sent to key, I literally get sent to key. I'm already doing Anno for today, so in fact, we didn't hardly get to do any of the hippo racing yesterday, so we're doing that. I will check out that other game early next week, probably. Yeah. It wasn't a new release this week anyway, so we'll illegal. It's not illegal hippo racing. It's perfectly legal. I opened up the new place and everything, or a place just for it. But yeah, we got the hippodrome fully done in we got one race done, which I missed because the games night opening night live thing was going on, so kind of missed the race thing, kind of. So and then I think my only big bummer part, which I get because you get stuff out of it, so they can't have you spam them. I understand that, but when you're on a crunch for time, it's a bummer that there's a cooldown on how often you can do hippo races. That would be my one big disappointment. Because it was like, after we did that first race, it was like, wait, was it 30 minutes or 50 minutes? I don't know. It was too long for me. That's all I know. It was too long for me to do, at least at that moment. But if you haven't seen it, we'll definitely focus on it this morning because it's cool. And I want to, this will give me a chance to do it several times and level it up. I mean, I think the only option here is I clearly got to make multiple hippodromes. Hippodromes. Ah, it's glorious, chat. It's glorious as it kicks up dust. Even when nothing's going on, there's a couple dudes that are practicing their drumming. We got our marching band. That's the height. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. And then statue of that guy. Minor Colonia City. Wait, I thought I was already at a 10 yesterday. Hang on. You pause. I don't need you flashing your things over there at me. Thank you very much. Helps to be the law. I don't know what that means. You guys, we did finish our revolt. That was the other thing. As the hippodrome, if you missed it yesterday, as the hippodrome is finishing up and opening up, we had a major revolt going on over here because, we're now plus 1,000, by the way. Our happiness is through the roof right now. But we were for almost all of yesterday, we were negative 1,000 or more. So I'd been I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised that we had that happen. I love the way that the game's like, yeah, we're going to do it right now. We're going to do it. We waited all day to do this revolt right as you get the hippodrome done finally. It's like, thanks, game. Thanks. You're a buddy, you're a pal. You're a buddy, you're a pal. True friend. Love ya. F off. You son of a biscuit. Sons of biscuits, bumpkisses. So we're gonna go put the full-time soldiers back where they belong. We do have to fix up some things here. We've already fixed some, but that's okay. No, I didn't say level up, you silly goose. I was repairing. Okay. Oh, yeah. That needs to be repaired. And that. Okay, well, a couple of them got promotions out of it. I do need egg whites. I gotta go to the store and get me some egg whites later today. I do. Who wants to be an egg white? You guys can be egg whites. I need more egg whites. Oh yeah, you guys need to be egg whites. What's going on here? How come I can't get enough of you to be egg whites? What's up with that? You guys can be egg whites. There we go. Now I got enough egg whites to cover all the things. But does it play Parade of the Charioteers when you start a race? Well, so we did one test race. You're allowed to do trial runs. So we have one available right now, so I can do that. There's our cooldown. We have 19 minutes of cooldown. So I think it was like a 20 or 30 minute cooldown. But there's leveling up and all this stuff. Like it's a whole thing, man. It's kind of cool. I'm digging it. I am digging it. It definitely impacts the whole island with happies or something, right? Actually, it impacts pretty much everything. It's +4 population, which that's a big boost. +1 monies, +1 happiness, +1 belief, and +8 prestige. And then you can level it up, yeah. But yeah, this is the whole level up system for this. So we've done one, and this is what we're getting right now. My guy came in last place, but he did level up some. Like your little racers level up too. It's a cool little system. It's definitely different for freaking Anno. Yeah, you do have to bring resources to the races because you got to make it a party. It's got to be a party, man. It wasn't unreasonable. It's just once you decide to go, you have to. It takes a few minutes for the stuff to get going, which is part of why I missed the race, because I'm like, oh, okay, well they got this whole thing for you to get stuff there. Yeah, reputation -17. Oh, is that with what's her name? Probably, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm digging it. It's kind of cool so far. What's this guy want? There has been a disturbance at the Hippodrome stables. Your holsters have seized a persona non grata. Investigate? Sure, what is this? This is new. Your hostlers have seized a slender Egyptian, hardly more than a boy. Egyptian, chat. Oh, are we getting a look ahead? With a prominent scar on his face. With a scar like that, he's either a troublemaker or very lucky to be alive. The boy begs for mercy. All he wanted was to risk his life in the races. If you were to become his sponsor, he would yield to you all his life's winnings. Take him under your wing? So we get an aspirant specialist. We get 100 prestige. Sure, why not? Let's see who this kid is. Why not? His slim build is quite ideal for racing. It's not like Ben is eager to climb into a chariot. So that means my next race is gonna have a different guy in it. Let's go ahead and we'll start with the trial run. Let's do the trial and we'll see if we can get him in there. They do get to level up a little bit. Okay, this is him, aspirant common. So the guy I used for the first race was this guy right here. And he did level up. He got +1 speed out of that race.
Keep you from purloining my cabbages.
This guy sucks though. Wow. Unique story character. Unlike other charioteers, the hero can change in rarity. His stats improve as the story progresses. Ah. Interesting. Well, we'll go ahead and use him then, see what happens. So there's going to be story stuff for him. I like that. We'll have him go against our previous racer. And then we'll have him, the other guy will be the guy I was gonna use. We'll do 4 laps. 4 laps. Begin the trial. All right, here we go. For those who didn't see it, this is the trial. But yeah, you can even tell them when to sprint, your main horse. Wait, which one's mine? The one in last. The dark brown or black horses. I think they're black horses. Yeah, that one's mine. What's the green mean? I don't know. We're way back there though. Oh, whoa, we're catching up a little bit. Who's in first? That guy, the guy who I had race for me. Oh, I can sprint. I mean, the guy I have is all ones. I'm gonna have him sprint. Sprint! That was his first sprint. I don't think we're gonna do so well. Wait, what color are we? That's important. Sprint again! Sprint again! Actually, these guys are keeping it close up front. My new kid isn't doing so hot, though. What is that? Okay, this is lap 4-4. Gotcha. All right, sprint. One last sprint. Maybe we'll catch up. Wait, wow. That guy dropped like a rock there. Holy cow. Out of stamina, racing. Out of stamina and racing. Hey, I caught up to him. Right after the trumpets blare, your aspiring charioteer lags behind, wiping sweat from his eyes and fighting to keep his balance. As his patron, you have every right to chastise him, or, since you hold the reign of an entire province, to share some hard-won wisdom. What will you say to your charioteer in the aftermath of his first defeat? Praise his efforts. Your advice will tell your young charioteer which skills to prioritize, and the man in him will remember later on if your advice has been consistent. Rebuke him for losing his nerve. Advise him to look to his future. Your advice will tell your young charioteer. Okay, advise him to look to his future. Praise his efforts. You praise the youth for having completed the race without killing himself or the horses. He bows his head in thanks. As he turns his face, you see that his neck bears the faint white scars of a whip. His dark eyes, softening, remain fixed on the distant outline of the hippodrome. Your aspirant will remember your advice, especially in times of hardship. Was that advice? Holy shit! Okay, well, he certainly jumped up a bunch. He now became rare. That's good. I'm glad that changed him a bit, because if I had to slowly bring a guy up from 4-1 bar stats, the roar of the crowd has kindled a flame. Your new charioteer prays to Fortuna that he might one day become a star of the races, but first he'll have to get his name out there. Wait, what's his name? Never mind that for now. Fledgling charioteer, surviving his first race only made him more eager. This is his calling. This is what he was born to do. Unlike, so he changed to a rare. His speed is now up to 4 and his sprint is 4, so that's pretty solid. I'll take that. Reliability from what it said is basically the consistency of, so they might go up and down during the race a little bit more with low reliability. Increase the popularity of your fledgling charioteer. Currently 0 out of 1,000. Okay, I can do.
If it must be anything, let it be this.
Yeah, you can do that. It's party time. Come on. Come on, Ben. Yeah, that's fine. It's party down. This guy joined our festival? Did he? Is he any good? Yeah, he's a legendary. Military. So towers and stone gates and range. Towers and stone gates. Interesting. Attack range, ranged offense, attack speed, hit points. I mean, I can't have it there because it's an overlapping radius. I can't. Well, I can. I can put it right there, but that's kind of a bummer. I could always put this up front. That would be interesting, I must say. Putting that up front would be kind of definitely interesting. You go right there. What if I put... I've never had this up front. It would be fascinating to have one here. Sure. Let's do this. Let's try that. And then I'll put that guy in here. What do you do? Happiness area of effect. For custodes. And then gatherers in range. I mean,
At your service.
you can all have a job for now. You're not really gonna... Are you a gatherer? Oh, yeah, we got cockle pickles. Cockle pickle person. You know, one of thems. We got one of thems, chat. One of thems.
There is a shortage of workforce.
No, I'm gonna fix it. Relax. See? I fixed it.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Calm down. I fixed it. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't fix that, but I fixed the other stuff. Yeah, now I can get more cockle pickers in there. Cockle pickles? Cockle, you know, I can get more pickled cocks. Whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. You know what I mean. I don't think I need them right now, but we're gonna do it anyways, eh? Bow, bow, bow. Okay, there we go. I rearranged it for no reason. Anyways, chat, how you doing? Well, how was yesterday for you? Did you see the announcements? Were you into the announcements? What were your things and thoughts and opinions? I mean, they don't matter as much as mine, of course, but you know, just curious. Are you excited for stuff? You excited? No. You disappointed? Did you cry yourself to sleep last night because they didn't announce a new Barbie Grand Strategy game? With RTS combat in space in a crossover with the Muppets? Hope Lego Skyline. You know, like it looks cool, huh? Like graphically, it looks cool. I'm a little worried about that though because it's. Well, I mean, I'm worried about it because of City Skylines too. Sorry. It's just the fact of the matter. I will definitely try it and check it out though. It looks cool. What kind of gameplay there is, I don't know. I don't know. Did Cringer call it when he said after the end mod? Cringer kind of did call it. Yeah. There's only one game releasing on September 29th, and that would be Transport Fever 3, which was spectacular to see. That was probably my biggest. Oh, I got all excited because I didn't expect that in September. I had no even hope that would be out in September. I assumed November, December. Because that's when the other ones have come out. Humankind 2 is super awesome. Again, I said it at the time. I'm super happy that they're even getting to make that game. Because when Sega booted them to the curb, we don't really want you around no more. You're not worth us having around. We're going to do, at least Sega was cool enough to, one, let them have the IP, and then on the flip side, they were able to keep their shit together and keep going, and that's awesome. So I'm super happy to see Humankind 2. I look forward to checking that out. Yeah, without doubt. Witcher 3 remaster. That, you know, I was joking about that right away, but the fact that they're giving that away for free to people who already have it, very cool. Very cool. You know, and then of course they're putting a DLC out with it, which, you know, makes sense. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, so I went back and looked at that late last night. Thankfully, I got reminded about it by somebody. Because, yeah, that happened when I hadn't fully switched over to watching that yet during the stream, and I was still kind of focused here, and I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and then somebody in chat had mentioned, Roller Coaster Tycoon remake or something like that. So, like, I didn't think much of it, and then I forgot about it, and so I went back and looked at it. I mean, I'll play that. It looks. I like the way it looks. They went for that old school look, but it has like a modern, almost pixel graphic vibe to it, kind of, sorta. It's like they took the old look and freshened it up in modern style. But you know, it's gonna be a modern game. But I don't know. It looks cool. I like how it looks. I don't know. Hopefully, it turns out good. Apparently, there's connections to the original Roller Coaster Tycoon devs. I don't know what those are, but they do bring it up themselves. Where is that? Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon Wonderworks. Because it is gonna be early access, no date, of course. They say right here, we have a tremendous legacy to uphold, beginning with Chris Soare's original Roller Coaster Tycoon in 1999. We hope with your support we can build a game. No, where did they say the thing? Do. Huh. We hope with your support we can build a game that continues to build on the brilliance of the series, taking what worked in those classic games and pairing it with surprising new twists and modern sensibilities. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was somewhere else. I thought I saw that there was like a connection to some kind of connection to the original people, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. It could be. There was a lot of quickly looking at crap yesterday. But it looks pretty good, huh? I don't know. I like how that looks. I really do. It's like a mix of the old and the new. Yeah. A little old with the new. Listen, Ben, stop staring at me, okay? You're making me uncomfortable over there. And then you have this little thing popping up. Hide the console, where you can tweak the game or tweak the ride right here. The parameters of the ride. All right, that's there. These little dials are all pixely, and that's why I say, like, some of this is all pixely looking. You have the little button there that's pixely. Maybe they just did it for this console specifically. Because if you look at the graphics here, this is not pixely. This is not a pixel graphic in any way. It's nice and smooth. It's almost, you look at the little people, they're almost that little clay-like animation kind of thing. Do. But it looks pretty solid. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, this is the big one that people seem to be, what a surprise, possibly overreacting to. I think if you dive into these screenshots, you see some pretty interesting things. And, I'm ready to check out the game. I go into this game with nothing but an open mind and a little bit of excitement. Having looked through these screenshots, I have a little bit of excitement on this one. I do. Now there's questions. I'm not, oh, it's all happy times. This combat thing is a little shifty. To me, I'm guessing it's Stellaris-like combat, but it looks weird because it's on the ground. The circle is weird. I understand if maybe they have to have a, hey, if you have other guys come along, if you bring them within that circle, then they get queued up as reinforcements, or it's how you bring in, you know, like if you have another fleet show into the solar system in Stellaris, this is basically your solar system in Stellaris. Right? You have another fleet show up, they pull in, they're in the fight. That kind of thing. This game surprisingly has a lot of similarities to Stellaris. Which, surprising but not surprising, because if you think about it, this is another chance for Paradox to do what they want to do a little bit. They're not beholden to historical boundaries, guidelines, starts, characters, any of that shiznits. And so it's gonna have, I think, a little bit of that Stellaris-y feel. A little bit. But you know, you got some characters that you definitely have roles going on within your things. I don't think it's a big character system. I think my only big question is what these corner ones are. There's almost all these screenshots. There's 2 people in the corners, 2. And I can't tell if they're your people or somebody else's people or just whoever might be on the map. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not quite sure. Like this looks like that might be her. But I don't know. You can see she has the role of chairman and ranger. There's another screenshot where there's one person for each of those roles. Yeah, wait, no, this one's different. This is ranger and this is tribe leader. Yeah, so there's 2 there. The generic names make sense. I put out a short video on some of this stuff. I actually recorded like 10 minutes of comments, but you know, you can't, it's hard to take 10 minutes of comments and put it down into a 1.5-minute video. Okay, so the game is made by PDX, so yes, it has PDX employees. I'm sorry, but I'm not quite sure why this is a connection for people. PDX people who worked on other PDX games worked on this game. Yes, it's a PDX game. This is a Paradox Development Studio game. Anyways, so, yeah, but yeah, it's yes, it's made up of, it's a PDX game. It is made by them. So there's gonna be people who have worked on other Paradox games working on this game. I don't, yeah. It's funny that this happens with Paradox games because I'm not quite sure why. It's not like I don't know. I hardly hear this when we talk about a Total War game. Did you hear the developers worked on other Total War games? Right? Like you don't hear that. Endless Legend. Did you hear some of the Endless Legend 2 devs worked on Humankind? And that some of those devs worked on the first Endless Legend? Did you hear that? Yeah, no, it's the same studio, of course. That's how it works. The studio does the development, right? Sorry, I just you're far from the first one to bring up that point, King, and I'm just like, I don't know why this is a talking point. There's so many other talking points. Yeah, so the world is a procedurally generated world, chat, as far as what's on the map, which explains some of these generic names like Dustland Warriors, I'm guessing. and nation cult and stuff like that. So, because what's going to change? So the world, the map appearance and geography in the physical attributes of the map are going to be the same all the time. But you see all these things up here, resources and stuff like that, in these little groups and stuff like that. Those are going to be different every time. Didn't EU5 have a separate team in Spain? Yeah, and guess what? Guess where those people came from? They came from PDX. You think Johan had never made a game before? Do you think Johan went in with a bunch of rookie developers who had never made a game before? No, they took developers from their normal thing. They just opened a new studio and moved down there because they wanted to be in, Johan wanted to be in freaking Spain. He wanted to go south for the winter. I mean, it's still PDX. They still had the same people. The guy who headed up EU5 is the guy who's headed up most of EU games and the awesome Imperator Rome. By the way, that's my other thing. That's my other thing that's been irking me about this game. The people who, their only comment is, well, it's Paradox, so I wait for the 47 DLC to come out. Like, if that's your first and only comment, then why bother? Just don't even worry about it, man. Just don't. Just go on with your day. Find something you enjoy more. But because here's the thing. If this game ends up with 40 DLCs, this is my line. This is the line I've adopted. You'll probably hear me before next time somebody says that in chat. Or you'll probably hear me say it again next time somebody says it in chat. If this game has 40 something DLCs, the game didn't flop, and it's had years of support and continued development. Your alternative for a Paradox game is Imperator fucking Rome, that never got the DLCs it was supposed to have and died instantly. So what Paradox game do you want? Do you want a Paradox? Do you want Paradox to just put out a game and here you go, it's done? Is that really what you want? Or do you want a game that has development for 10 years, but you get it all at one time? Yeah. While I will be critical of CS2 or CS2 all the time, this is not a corpse of a game, buddy. No offense. You will be, if this is a corpse of a game, I'm guessing that you are begging beyond all hope that your game is a half a corpse. Right? And this is lower than the number we saw the other day. This is not a corpse of a game. There's a lot of things I can say about this game, but it's not a corpse. There's still plenty of people playing it. Plenty of people playing it. Now, and again, yeah, you can pick on this game. It's definitely had its problems. This game is why I look at the Lego Skylines and I'm like, man, I'll try it, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be any good. We'll see. It looks cool though. It does look cool. But yeah, no, look, bananas meat. This if you look at this, I was looking at this. This is cool. So this is an idea, which means this is basically a path that you can start going down with your people. So you can become cannibal, but it's more than just becoming cannibal. So if you basically, this is going to become an option for you if you meet cannibals, and you can right there, you can befriend cannibals. You befriended a group of cannibals. and I'm guessing you can begin to work your way to where your people become a cannibal group, which, you know, that's a win thing right there. So yeah, this is the little this is a little shot of the tech tree. The idea tree is what they call it, and I get why they call it that. This is an interesting thing. It is. We'll see how this plays out, because you're gonna have to learn basic basic techniques. It does have that little bit of survival game esqueness to it, where you gotta go out and learn how to chop wood before you can make a bazooka. Dude, what has 140 DLC already? CS2. Like I said, people are playing it. But yeah, the interesting thing here is that this stuff will become. This isn't like just pick what you want to do and do it. You have to go out into the world and find stuff. And if you find something, then that will open up that path for you potentially in the idea tree, which is interesting, like the cannibalism thing. So you have basic things in here like gathering resources and domesticating crops and domesticating animals and stuff like that. So there's basic survival stuff. But then you look over here in the belief one. So your belief being your religion, which based off of comments I've read, because my thing was, oh, so do you make a, like my short vid that I put out, like, we'll see if you make a religion when you begin or if you kind of develop it as you go along. I'm assuming you develop a religion as you go along. From the dev diary I read and stuff like that, it seems like a lot of this is, so you're gonna have a Stellaris E type origin that you pick, probably just a handful to begin with. I'm guessing like 4 or 5, maybe. I don't know if they said, but I'm guessing not a ton. Origin story, but that doesn't give you everything that you're gonna be. You're gonna from what I see, you're gonna start forming your people as you go, and that's kind of what this is. And so the belief thing, though, like the belief thing, if you look at this, there's a thing. This one right here is Holy War. What was this one? This one is false beliefs. This is the true belief. So like this is all religion based stuff over here, which is probably going to be pretty interesting, I would think. I don't know. The fact that you're setting up supply lines and stuff like that, you see all these little trucky trucks. Yeah. And then where's the other screenshot? This one, because this is you looking at your stockpile of all your goods, and you have all these little supply lines. This is interesting to me. Like I can't help but look at this and be like, yeah, we're setting up supply lines and shiznits. And then some of these resources are going to run dry, and we're going to have to find other ones. And then, where you start may not be where you settle down, because it talks about how you can go nomadic and move around and move your capital, or yeah. So I don't know. There's some cool stuff. This was an interesting one to me. This is passing laws, because as you get bigger, you're gonna want to pass laws and stuff like that. So you got 3 different choices here for child rearing, right? But if you look at this, there's multiple groups. At least right now, there's 2 different groups involved in the voting process on this. I don't think these are, I mean, you could look at them as factions, but I think they might be possibly different settlements that are comprising up your, what's the term? Your empire. It's not an empire. Your tribe, your group. So I think that's because if you look at that might be something like that. The 1 and the 2, I don't know. Maybe that's how it's based. Maybe it's not. But obviously this group is very much bigger than this one. But you can also make deals with them to try to get stuff passed. There's also this little button down here about overriding the council, so you can say F off. It's yeah. Yeah, this is breaking down stuff. It shows that this is obviously who you are playing as here. And you can see national call. So there's their belief, their religion. And you can see that on pictures of the other guys. So that everybody's going to have their belief system. This is, I'm guessing, a rough description or their origin or something. Rough shelter folk. Because if you go over to this one, they're industrious ruffians. And they have freeman law as their belief system, right? And if you look at the belief system, and this is why I'm saying, I'm guessing you build this as you go in a way, because you have all these different little parts and it looks like you can level it up. There's level 1 and there's a point bar there that you're filling up. There's this faithless thing here, whatever that is, unsanctioned belief. So you got in our tribe things right here. You have customs. There's only one right now, and that clearly is a plural word, so you're getting more as you go. Aspects, there's 2. Cornerstones, it has 4. Values, tribe, spirits. So you got all these little parts. I'm guessing you tweak them as you go. Maybe you pick a few at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, you know, this is one of those things I've learned. Paradox just needs to make up games and make up screenshots for them. And I don't care if they ever put out the games. I generally enjoy breaking down their freaking games or their screenshots and trying to figure out what's going on with this shit compared to what I know of their games. But your people here, you have these memories. So you have like important events, the little notes for it. Yeah, little ones. Most of those are peasant encounters. This is also, I'm guessing, early in the game. So this is starting, pick an origin, prologue, story, summary. So you're picking origin parts. You got a whole lot of little modifiers on this screen for grain. 30-day trend minus 4.5, produced 17.1, banned consumption minus 21.7. That's the 4.5 trend negative. Bands consuming this 3. So you have bands. So that's what it is. So basically we have a battle of the bands. I don't know. Your group or your tribe or whatever is made up of different bands. I'm guessing they're calling them bands. Yeah. Which is interesting. So if you have these different factions, bands that are working together, it makes me wonder if stuff can break apart and enemies from within happen, and probably. Buildings that can consume it, we don't know any yet. Buildings that can produce it, garden patches, gator hatchery site. Are we in Florida here? There's percentages for what will and won't spoil. There's a whole bunch of, I don't know what's going on here. Good health. You have good health and inspired. It looks like you clicked on that and it opened up this extra little area here. So you probably do the same thing with population. It looks like there's a little arrow there. So you click on that and you probably get a breakdown of your population of 1,241. I want to know the difference between this one guy, which is 1241, and then this thing, which just says 20. Do 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 do. So I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Apparently you guys got all your fill of that kind of stuff somewhere elsewhere. So F you, I'm going on. I'm gonna go race. That's the only responses I'm getting there. Well, yeah, I saw that on another video. All right, fine. Never mind. I'll just move on. Let's see. City status 3. All right, back to, I don't know how we ended up in Albion anyways. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching, thank you for putting up with the ads. Are we pod? Yeah, no, we got chariots. We do have the chariots. We do. I just did a trial run. I can do a normal race here. Where'd that button go? Oh yeah, right. Wait. Oh, I still have to exit the trial. My bad. I forgot. I have to exit the trial. That says unchanged. So I'm confused about what we saw earlier. So did he change though? Okay, he did change. He's unchanged, but he changed. He didn't actually get a stat. He just, his rarity changed, which is kind of a weird thing to see right there, but that's fine. Oh wait, I can do another trial? Can I? It's gonna let me do another one. All right, well, let's give it a shot. He's better now. I didn't think it yesterday. It only let me do the one. I figured that had a big old cooldown as well. Wait, which one's our guy? Okay, he's got the black horses. Oh, he's competing this time, chat. Look at him compete. He's competing. Go, little buddy, go. Oh shit. No, there he goes. He's dead. Lost. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna say no.
These weeds will be good for fodder. It's a wild one.
At least not right there. Dude, you got it. You were doing good. How come you suck so bad now? Why'd you drop so much? I'm guessing that reliability and stamina. His stamina's not that different than the other ones, but his reliability is way off. He's catching. He's catching. Sprint, 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 sprint. There he goes. He's catching him, chat. Yeah. Oh, he just freaking broke. Oh, that sucked. He was so close. Oh, that guy just took first place. Holy cow. What the heck? Oh, no, he's going back. He's going back. Meanwhile, we're just dropping. Dropping like a rocket. Yeah, that reliability was a big hit. We had that kind of fast early drop. That's all right. He definitely did better, I suppose. I guess. I feel like we should be doing better at sprint with that friggin' forced sprint. Alright, there we go. A guest has arrived at Augustia. Oh, yeah? What guest? Oh, okay. Fancy guy. How you doing, fancy guy? Zeno of Philippopolis. From Yuma? From Yuma, Arizona? Exit the trial. Did he get a point this time? He did. Wow, he got 2 speeds. Holy crap. Okay, well, he could. Can he get some reliability here? That's pretty fast. Wait, I can do another trial? No upgrades left. This trial run will not improve his stats. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why I think I stopped it before, because yeah, it said it wouldn't improve him. Okay, we got 3 minutes till we can do an actual race here.
Let us lay out a pactum.
What? Defensive pack? No, get out of here. Get out of here, you silly goose. You silly goose. Silly, silly goose goose. I kind of want to start the amphitheater too, but I don't know where I'd put that. I'd have to put it here or put it way over here. Nobody wants to go way over there for a show. No, no. Not unless we get, you know, a freaking light rail that takes us over there or something. Nah, I don't see a way to be in first person. Maybe if maybe I can walk in from here. Nah, it's like most of their buildings. It kind of keeps you from going in. Yeah, there's a magical wall. That fat guy is gonna. Don't nobody push that guy. He is on the edge. He is on the edge. I worry about that guy's stability on that ledge. I worry about it. I do. All right, we're gonna get a real race in though, chat. A real race. Hey, where's all my guys? Oh, right there. Okay.
Neptune's finest.
Yeah, you go over there. We're gonna go ahead and make like 1 or 2 more of these. Might as well do 2 more. Where are we with research? Oh, okay, yeah, let's do this stuff. Go the distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Doobie, it reveals the max stamina of any charioteer that has appeared in at least 2 races. Character study reveals the max reliability of any charioteer that has appeared in at least 2 races. And sprint to the gallop reveals the max stability, so you can get information on them. Okay, well, do all that stuff then. Let's go. Let's have them going the distance and going for speed. He's all alone, all alone. Oh, Mr. Zag showed up. What's happening? What was the other one? What was it? What was the other one? What was the other thing? I don't know. I don't remember now. I feel like I even last night when I listed a few of the games in Discord. and I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm all caught up in the handful. Honestly, I think the thing that threw me off the most and just distracted me from everything else was the Transport Fever release date. That one just, yeah. That one caught me. All right, okay, we can do it. Here we go. All right, and there's no revolt to distract me this time. All right, we are going to schedule an amateur game. Try to get the Hippodrome Splendor dose, which gives us basically 1 more prestige. Everything else stays the same. Well, and it gives us 1,000 Splenda, which, you know, I'm not a big Splenda guy. I prefer just monk fruit, but that's okay. If they want to go Splenda, they can go Splenda. So this is the preparation of goods. You got to bring some bread, some basic foods, which is wine, porridge, or sardines, some basic fighter equipment, weapons, irons, horses, which I got to do the horses thing. We don't have that. Olive oil, leather, amphoria, or pigments, and then we can do extra, which is really weird because it's just extra of this stuff here that you already have. So I guess extra porridge, because, you know, we got to try to get rid of the porridge. Our competitors. Wait, I know that lady. Doesn't that lady work for me? She looks like the lady that works for me. We're gonna go with our special guy, the fledgling charioteer, who just got that big old speed boost, but he has no reliability. He is not taking part in a trial run. He's perfectly fine. Okay, so we got to pay 40,000 bucks for this. Auto repeat races. Repeats the current race automatically. Begins the preparation phase once the cooldown ends. Oh. Okay, well, I would miss that though. Takes 30 workforce. Yeah, so the prep time is 20 minutes, but it seems like it goes off as soon as it's ready. That just gives you 20 minutes to get stuff in there. Because I saw that yesterday. I'm like, oh, 20 minutes will be perfect. It'll be ready. And then by the time I went to look at it, I'm like, oh, the race is done. I didn't know the race was done. My bad. By the way, we're if you didn't see the title because you're bad at reading, or you can't, we're gonna play this until Folk Emerging key arrives, which should be right before its release or so. At 11 a.m. my time, so that's about 3 hours from now. That kind of thing. Then we're gonna check out Folk Emerging, which is an indie 4X game in the Stone Age. Which, honestly, is gonna be interesting. I don't know. I have questions about that game, and not like negative questions, but just because I think I have a feeling some of those questions I have are going to be answered well. As in, can you get enough depth out of just the Stone Age? I don't know. We'll see.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay, how we doing? Okay, still prepared, and you can see they start doing all this stuff while they're preparing. So the festivities do start to pick up a little bit, which is kind of cool. The constant dust getting kicked up. All right, yeah, stuff is getting moved here. So we're just waiting for all the goods. I have all these goods. We just gotta wait for it to be delivered. Wait, we got a big roasted pig, chat. I didn't notice this. That they have a little procession of stuff being brought. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, no, that is our Festival of Champions. I guess that might be that. Maybe this is a special festival that goes to the Hippodrome. I just didn't notice that. Yeah, I don't think it's the preparedness. Funny. I got a decorate around this thing now. Monument Marvel. I didn't want it to be Marvel. I want it to be DC. Why is the Marvel Cinematic Universe got to be in everything these days, chat? Even in my Anno. So all those cushions I had to make, where'd those end up going? Because I don't see no cushions, man. I don't see no cushions anywhere. I don't see none. It does take a while to load this stuff up. Oh, man. This is a ridiculous time for video games. I've been ridiculously happy with games all year, and I think the next month, I don't know, man. It might make me burst, chat. I might burst. It's possible. I'm just letting you know, in case I do burst, so you're not surprised. I don't want you being surprised by my spontaneous bursting on stream. Okay? Don't want to catch anyone off guard with that one. Why are you sleeping while delivering porridge? There's no sleeping during porridge deliveries. There's none. I got everybody waiting for you to deliver that porridge so we can freaking have our race. Thank you very much. No. No. Doobity doobity doobie doobie doobity doobie doobie doobie. No, I think bursting's allowed. I'm pretty sure bursting is allowed. I think so. I can burst if I want to burst. What's going on, Heller? How you doing? Streaking. Yeah. All right, what you doing? I don't know. It seems to be going slower than last time, so. I'm not sure. Maybe I gotta bump it up. You can't go on there. Boom. Make that biggers. Make that bigger. Yeah, this guy's just sleeping for some reason. I'm not sure why. I feel like he broke. I'm a little worried about that. Maybe I'm Maybe he's getting performance anxiety. Maybe it's because I'm sitting there staring at him, waiting for him to finish. That's potentially the issue. Or maybe he actually finished. Does it show? Oh, because I don't have the horses. I see. I forgot that the horses was part of it. Was that not part of the first one? I think it was, but okay. So yeah, so everything's delivered. We just don't. Why would you pick horses? Why would you pick horses? There was a list of potential goods. Why would you pick horses? That seems ridiculous. That's rude. Okay, where do you do the freaking horses at, man? There we go. Horse breeder. I don't make horses. Now I got to try to make horses. We're not getting squat for horses made. Happiness +1. We could use some happiness. Health -1. We could use positive health too, though. That's the problem. All right, where are we going to do the horses, man? How many things do we have on the horses? That's my question. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever done the horses building. If I have, I don't remember. I really don't. More horses, please. I mean, we'll do it. We're not gonna get enough done for this, but we'll do it. Well, that's unfortunate. No, I can't live with this. Sorry. It's gotta go. There we go.
We ensure you get nothing but the best.
I mean, that's horrible too, but whatever. Is there a thing right there? Yeah, I guess you can go over there. Here, let me do this too. There we go. I feel like we need, I don't know, like a big giant tree here just for shits and giggles. I guess. Income, population, health. Yeah, we'll just do this. This is health and belief. Hey, a big tree. I feel like we need a big tree here. I don't know why, Chad. It needs a big decorative tree. What's going on, Gen C? What's happening? Morning. Thank you for the streak. What do we normally do with the horsies, by the way? They're for Cav, I'm assuming. For that Equitum campus thing. A place to recruit cavalry that allow for more dynamic maneuvers. Make glue? Yeah. Alright, so we're waiting for horsies. There, we got one. Alright, start the race. We got one. Wait, does this mean that because of this stuff? Wait. Does that mean we're gonna jump all the way up right now? We're set to jump all the way up to Splendor 3? We're actually gonna shoot past 2 to 3? Well, that's pretty fancy schmancy. Is the blue extra because of that, or is the whole thing if we get those horses in? I don't know. I'm confused. We're not getting that many horses in though, because this thing's kicking off in 8 minutes. So we'll get like a handful of horses in, but I needed to get horsies going anyways, right? Am I right or am I right, you little horse bastards? You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna put one of these officium things right about here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put one of these little fellas right here. And I have a guy who can go work in there and make horses. Boom, this guy right, no, that's a glass guy. Oh wait, did I use him? Maybe I used him. Oh, okay, horses in range. Okay, well we got a horse guy right there. Plus 35% productivity. Awesome. That's that new guy who just showed up. Well, lucky ducky me. Yeah, because I don't have my other, I don't have that guy that affects, whatever it was. I don't know. I don't know now. Happiness from Hippodrome. Yeah, we got to put her in to the main thing. Get so many happies. I mean, we have a lot of happies, but... Ooh, fire's at negative 237. What happened there, man? Okay, why are you only at 79% efficiency here? Chop chop, get up to full efficiency, thank you. How many horses we got in here? 3. We got 3 freaking horses. Lazy bastard. I am not Gen Z. What? Rude, I'm not. Oh. Oh, morning Gen Z. Oh, I see. I get it. I have a question about... nobody here is gonna have the answer, although maybe you've seen somebody do it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe there is somebody here with an answer. I never know who's lurking. The way the Tubi place is set up, I feel like, especially with the whole thumbnail thing and the way it even for live streams, the whole thumbnail, not that Tubi. I meant the you know the tube I'm talking about. Okay. But I feel like the way it's set up is that if I switch games, I should literally stop the stream and start it up again with a new thumbnail and in the new game category. Like, it almost feels like that's how it should be, but that just feels like a friggin', yeah, I don't know. But like right now, today is like, well, okay, if I'm actually gonna do a thumbnail, do I do it for both games? That's weird. And then the problem with that is, what if I plan on 2 games and then the second game never happens or whatever? Well, so what I've always done, Red, is I've had just a generic thumbnail for it. That just basically is Cringer plays strategy games. That's all it is. That I've always had that. But I'm giving it a shot of actually doing thumbnails again to see if it makes any kind of difference in any way. Not necessarily during, but maybe after. A couple of others you watch do that? Is that what you're saying, Callus? Because, yeah, you can't type a sentence to save your life right this second, buddy. So maybe hand signals might be better for you. I don't know. It's possible. I won't judge.
I'm obliged to you once more.
Yes, that is what it should have said. Gotcha. Yeah, that just seems like such a hassle. But at the same time, switching over anyways, because you want to switch tags either. So I've always switched title. But see, it doesn't matter when I switch title. Then it's like it doesn't reflect that in the VOD, in the saved format of it. It doesn't. That's the problem with it. It doesn't do that. This is one category where now the title change doesn't really save on Twitch either, but Twitch does bookmark where you switch things over to a different game category. YouTube doesn't do that. And Twitch permanently puts a record on the VOD of where, you know, that you did play multiple games. And that's so nice. And that's another area where Twitch is ahead of the world on that stuff, or, you know, they're ahead of the TubeTube. Okay, we got 3.5 minutes. How many horses we got? We're up to 7 horses. Good for them. I feel like the way YouTube is set up is, yeah, you gotta stop, and now it's already but my thing with that though is I feel bad because it's like, well, I guess I hope the people who are watching remember to keep watching. Twitch chapter. Oh yeah, no, I love Twitch chapter. They are a great feature. It's not just great for when watching a VOD. It's great when freaking working with your own VODs and trying to find stuff. And yeah, no, it's
These
spectacular.
weeds will be good for fodder if you boil them.
So I don't know. I gotta off-topic wine. It takes so much gas to tear up the Enterprise E. Good lord. Stop it then. Just stop it. I don't know. I guess I gotta figure out a way to try to make quick transitions. I guess it's something I'm gonna have to prepare for ahead of time. Have the tags, have the thumbnail ready to go. I mean, the tag thing I could have been doing for a long time, and I haven't been doing that. But I do have a whole folder with tags to help speed me up on that. Not a folder. I have a whole document with a bunch of. I've saved the tags I've put for every game, like for the last, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 months or whatever. Almost every game. All right, we're at 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. We're up to 10 horses. This is fine. We don't need all the horses. It's just it impacts this somehow. But we'll get horses made now. See how it works. We better need horses in the future, though. That's all I'm saying.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Also to speed this up for you, I'm just gonna give you a warehouse right here. How you like them apples? Apple man. Whatever that means. I'm gonna put the warehouse over here though. Well, there's a warehouse right there. I'm gonna put a warehouse equal distance as all the other ones, so it's pointless. Never mind, I won't do it. We'll just hook this up. That way they got 2 warehouses to work with. They got that one and that one. I will level that one up and level that one up though. Are we done? We ready? Oh, 20 seconds. Race time. Actual race, not a test one. $18 seconds. We got 12 horses. No, again, this is the preparation for the race. Which I'm not sure what we're doing with the horses. I hope we're not eating them, because a lot of that is food that we're preparing for the whole tournament. Amateur race about to begin. Yes, pay for the festival. Amateur race about to begin. There he goes, chat. That's our guy right there. The black horsies on the outside. He got screwed with his bad placement. Go, buddy. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, no. Us and her just collapsed. Okay, well, our goal is not to be in last place. Okay, ready? We're going to sprint. We're going to sprint. Sprint. Yeah. Catch him, catch him, catch him. We do have an awesome sprinting with him, right? You know, his just overall speed is good. He caught up. He caught up, but now he's gonna, now he's gonna be all tired. Oh, shit. Oh, he dropped hard. That's no bueno. How many laps? 4 laps? Okay, we'll wait until we're around the corner and sprint. Why are we staying on the outside? That's my question. Yeah, I got to, there we go. We finally went to the inside a little bit more. Okay, lap 3. We're not in last place, I guess. That's nice. We could still be taking a tighter turn, I'm just saying. Sprint. Sprint like the wind, my friend. Lap 4 begins. Lap 4 begins. That was probably our last sprint, though. I just got to hold on to third. Don't let her take over, man. You cut her off, all right? If you need to jump over to her thing and punch her in the face and then jump back, you do it. Okay, sprint again. Sprint again. It's the last turn. It's the last turn. Come on, buddy. Get second. Oh, so close. You did good, little guy. Third place is not last place, and it's our best one yet. It's only our second real race. Looks like he's gonna get better at sprint and reliability. Holy crap. Yeah, because look at their stats. Their reliability is way ahead. So yeah, he needs to get better at that. I gotta say, I do like that. I don't know why. Event size. So reward 890 out of a possible 1,000, I think is what it was. Event size 500. Final rank third. Amateur raises 315. Extra rations plus 75. So we went up to there. We didn't get all the way up to 3. I think 3 was our max possible. What's going on, Shin? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, charioteer stats have improved. That's sprint, and that's huge. The reliability boost. Oh wait, no. Wait, what is that? Because we got 1 stamina and 1 sprint. So what are these gray ones? Oh, is that the research? We can see what his max is. That's what it is. It's the research kicked in. We finished it. Yeah. We're seeing the max. Exactly. Okay, so we can get reliability up to 4. Cool. Next race is tier 3. Hippodrome Splendor 3. Give us another +1 income to every building on the thing, on the island. We get to 2,000 Splendor. We can unlock the classic quadriga races. Basically the next level. Hippodrome Splendor 10. Freddy versus Jason. Yes. In space. That's what this one is. It's the Hippodrome Splendor X Freddy versus Jason in space. He's got story stuff though too, so is he gonna get better? He might get even better though, chat. Because right now he's only rare. Maybe he becomes epic or something. Your young charioteer has been noticed, because this guy is a story guy. Your young charioteer has been noticed by the aficionados of the races. They have decided he's an outlier, a risky pick. A public victory in the amateur races could change his reputation, but he will have to put in the work. What will you have him focus on to train? His speed maneuvers, or high speed maneuvers, stamina, the all-important last-minute sprint, keeping calm under pressure. Yes, reliability is. He's got to get that reliability up. Like that's a big problem right now. I guess he's staying rare. Jason X was fun. Okay, what's the we got a 30-minute cooldown is what it is. The next race we can't even look at until the cooldown's over. That's a bummer. I don't know. We'll get the horses ready in case it wants horses again. I think the first race it didn't have horses. We'll have all the horses this time, maybe. Festival of Champions is going right now. All buildings on island +2 income, +2 happiness. But look at our fire. Yikesies. Why is that getting out of control? That's crazy. Okay, we could use this over here. That would be helpful, I suppose. So put one of them's. Yeah, we definitely need one of you guys too, especially after the riots. You guys want health over here? We need more health on the island, so yeah, we'll do that as well. And maybe a well.
Your people are ailing.
Oh, stop it. Oh, we have no wells anywhere over here. Okay, well that's getting fixed right now. That is definitely getting fixed. Didn't realize we were missing so many wells. That'll help. Interesting. We need wells over here anywhere. Where? You guys could use a well. I'll put one right there. Right, that's helping fire a little bit. Put a well right there. That's a good spot. Sneaking it in. Happies and healths. Okay, latrines. You guys want bathrooms too? I mean, if you have to have a bathroom, I guess we'll give you a bathroom. Oh, we don't got anywhere to poop. Whatever. All right. That helps. A little bit. I'm gonna do a watchtower just because, you know, these guys are assholes over here who revolted. So, DeLupo, what's happening? How you doing, Mr. Co-host? See how fast these hippos can go. We just had a race, so we're on a 30-minute cooldown. 23-minute cooldown, and then we'll have another race. We will. What have you been co-host? He co-hosts this show. At least he's trying to. He's yeah. He's my joke man. You know, and he's an excellent co-host because he has this very monotone, dry delivery to his jokes, but they still work. It's pretty good. I aim the blaze. All right, chat. I'm trying to think of something I wanted to work on. Man, that thing is elevated. It is really up there. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to get this done. But then I need a butt ton of workers again. I know a joke DeLupo won't get. Flood insurance. Oh! That was pretty cold. That was pretty cold. Went for the jugular on that one. Flood insurance. Wait. You guys don't have nothing over here. I could still do the temple. Gives a whole bunch of population and belief. You also need a library over here too. I don't think I have room for all of this. That's the fire hazard's my problem with that one. You know what? I will do a temple. I almost did it a while back. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit right there. That would be my chosen spot. But we can always do it. Right here. I kind of dig that. That actually works really good. Does that little touchy touch right there. Boom. There we go. We're putting in a big old temple on the cliff.
20.
We now have 2 temples. One there and one here. And that will really boost our religiousnesses, our holinesses. In chat, I really am. My brain is preoccupied with stuff announced yesterday. It really is. Like yesterday was probably one of the more entertaining or interesting one of those little shows for me in a long time.
The greater their devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
It's kind of fascinating how much I'm into what was announced. I only saw the one TT of the Paradox game. I mean, that's all I've done. I was talking about the games earlier. I already forgot about it, all of it, until it actually gets released. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, do you know how hard it is? I'm like, it keeps popping in my head. 1 month. 1 month. This time next month. This time next month, I'm playing Transport Fever 3. Next month, Transport Fever 3. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play Transport Fever 3. And yeah, I very rarely let myself get excited about things like that. Not to this level. The other ones, read the other stuff. Lego Skylines, you know, City Skylines. There's gonna be a Lego version. I don't know if it'll be good, but I do know it'll probably sell like a motherfracker. It'll definitely make them money. It looks cool. It looks cool. Is it gonna be good? Who knows? You know, it's hard to have with the way City Skylines 2 is. It's one of those things of like, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully. Roller coaster, a new roller coaster tycoon. In fact, do I still have that up? No, I don't. I have Afterworld up. Where's the roller coaster tycoon Wonderworks? This actually looks, I like the way this looks. I'll put it that way. And they're saying the right things in their Steam page. So we'll see. It looks pretty cool. I'm surprised Paradox did another big name blend with one of their titles after the Star Trek series. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Shen. It's an interesting thing. That did kind of catch me off guard a little bit. But I think maybe the Lego thing's a little bit better of a fit. I know it's silly and it seems like something I wouldn't really necessarily. The Rainbow Six Tactics game, I kind of want to check out. Like I was looking at some of the stuff they showed. I'm like, okay, that would be fun. That would be fun. Like the whole breaching through walls, The shots going through multiple guys, like there looked like some different stuff for a team-based tactical game. So yeah, no, it seems I'm legit interested in that game, which I'm kind of surprised by. I'm actually quite surprised that I'm interested in that game that much, but there was stuff that looked good in it. Yeah, that was kind of the main stuff. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake is interesting. Again, if you didn't see that, I have played some of that. I'm allowed to say that now. I've played a couple hours of it. I'm not a huge Heroes of Might and Magic person. I'm not a huge fantasy 4X person in that regard. It's part of the reason I don't get into like Age of Wonders. Like Age of Wonders 4 kind of just to me. I can't get into it, right? Now I've gotten into certain things along the way a little bit. The Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake, I'll play, and I look forward to checking out more. I can't like review it or anything, and it was an early build, so you know, needed some work in a couple spots here and there. I don't think it's coming out anytime this year.
Waiting for your decree.
But yeah, no, there was some interesting stuff in there. It wasn't too bad. The Westeros or the Game of Thrones RTS. The game of I look forward to seeing how that develops and what that becomes. It felt a bit silly. Okay. I don't know what's silly about it, but I get it. I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna argue it. That's what I mean. In like 1 year. Uh-huh. Different developers. Heck, even different publishers. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get like, if you like Heroes of Might and Magic, I feel like it's a weird thing that people are like, God, they're gonna do another one already. Like, I don't know. It's an interesting take. I think that's probably been one of the more surprising takes, that people are like, oh, I like that one, but I can't handle more. I don't know. I will say it's a bit of a surprise. Yes, Transport Fever 3 will be the most glorious. But the Game of Thrones RTS, I look forward to, again, I'm allowed to say that I've played a little bit of that now. Just a demo thing that was a skirmish. And what was there felt good, so I look forward to more of it. You know, I think yeah, I look forward to seeing how that one plays out and what it has for like single player campaign and stuff like that. Because my big thing with that one is that of course you have heroes, and the heroes are characters from the book/game, or movie. We'll say movie, because I do believe it was the, you know, not movie, the TV show. I do believe it was Jon Snow from the show Image. But You know, like it's that part. I think to me is a little. Crammed in, I guess. Not kind of, sort of. Out of place a little bit, just because there was no story, so it's kind of there's a bit of it that kind of felt like random TV show character as a hero in an RTS, which is why I need to see like the whole context of the game. I think it'll make that feel better. But the RTS itself was smooth and solid. So, oh, we'll see. There's a lot of people on the streets for this party. There's still, well, you're in a line way over here, and it goes all the way over here. That is one ginormous party. How long until the next one? 10 minutes? All right. I don't remember. I was doing something. I was gonna do something. Oh well, we fixed the fire. Let's go up here. Maybe I'll build the thing up here. Maybe, yeah, we can do the amphitheater. Hey, do you guys want your own? They can do their own, right? Wait a minute. Can I actually have? I can. No, limit one per island. There it goes. It kicked it. It took it. Yeah. For a second there, it wasn't red, but yeah. Okay, so you can't. But I can have one up here. If I want another hippodrome, I can slap one on this island.
Fire has started in your city.
You guys want a hippodrome on this island too? Everybody gets the hippodromes. Did you, by the way, did you see, I haven't shown it here. I haven't even looked at it myself, but yeah, okay. I've heard somebody else bring that up. Yeah. I think it's goofy, but anyway, so responding to a Discord thing out loud. Dude, hey, Zitten, what's happening? Morning. When went to Shen's stream at the end of mine yesterday, he was looking at this. Where is it? And we haven't brought that up here. No. The official site of Transport Fever 3. Doobie. Release date trailer. Look, chat. Collector's Edition has physical collectors or collectibles. They're gonna have a physical. This is where Paradox came into this. Like this in like yeah. This, the fact that they were on that show last night, that's where Paradox is making their money, promoting this game. Yeah, I wondered why they went with Paradox. I was like, all right, well, what are they gonna get out of it by going with Paradox to publish this? And I guess, we're seeing it. This is all very paradoxy. Let's see. You get deluxe edition, hero statue, hardcover art book, card games, stickers, keychain, collector poster, music box, thank you card, pre-order bonus. There's a music. Is that a music box? Oh, that is music machine. Okay. Wait, but that also has a little card thing. That's cool. Freaking book. And a thank you card. I just want y'all can keep the rest. I just want the thank you card. Hang on. What's their trailer here? This is their release trailer. Let me look at that real quick. You know, it did so. Oh, there it is up there. I needed to mute that. I did have my one concern about this though, which I shared yesterday. My one concern about this earlier than expected release date is that this release date wasn't their idea, it was somebody else's, and they're not gonna quite be ready for it. That's kind of my concern. That it's not quite ready for a September release, but we'll see. I'm hoping, say a publisher didn't talk them into it. I'm hoping a publisher didn't talk them into an early release date, so it wouldn't conflict with other stuff, since that's always their concern, or so it got in by the end of the quarter, or you know, at a good time for them financially. So you know, because they have shareholders. I don't know. I've never known Paradox to want stuff in at a certain time of the year just for financial reasons, though. Oh, come on. When does that ever happen? Exactly. Yeah, so that would be my big concern. Hopefully we're okay with that. I'll cross my fingers. Because here's my big concern with that. My big concern is that traditionally they are very slow to even hotfix their games, right? Like, oh, they release a game and they're like, okay, we're gonna patch this up. There's some bugs and some things we gotta patch up. We'll get you in about 2 or 3 months. All right, we'll have those initial release day patches in about 2 months. and that's a rough one, right? I don't. It's always been a weird thing with those devs. They're very chill with putting out their updates. Or getting even simple, or not simple, but getting even hot fixes out. Am I a giant and wields a barrel? Yes, I do drink from a large barrel. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Happy freaking Wednesday. We're going to play this for another 2.5-ish hours or so. About two and a half hours, somewhere around there. And then we're going to check out Folk Emerging. Yeah. And then tomorrow we should be starting Star Wars sometime. I don't know when right now. But some point tomorrow I'm playing some Star Wars. And then Friday will be all Star Wars. And then I have many things that I can start hitting up on Sunday and Monday. Oh, and Sunday, the end of Sunday's stream will be the Fantasy Football League draft. Yes. We will end Sunday with the Fantasy Football League draft. That is coming too. Get your draft on. Footballs! Yeah, the footballs. What do I need here? We need just more people in general. Okay, I can give you more people in general. And not in general. All footballs all the time. Footballs. That's a lot of housing right there. Here, we'll just do all the fancy stone roads. What's the what? Oh, okay. Gee, I wonder who's in the fantasy football league draft coming up. Gee, I wonder if that would get them speaking up right about now. No. Surely they're not the ones yapping on the side there that I can see out of the corner of my eye. Certainly not. No, there they are. I mean, that wasn't my goal, but it sure seemed to do it, yes. What's going on, Ben?
Decision, your judiciousness.
The crowd falls silent as you ascend the rostrum in the public square. You, a living symbol of the eternal city, must now find the words to guide them. Okay, this is kind of out of left field. How about, Liberty! I'm going home.
Very good.
We get nothing out of that. We went with the neutral way. Might not be able to make the draft, so sorry for the auto draft in advance. I mean, I don't need apologies for auto draft. As long as the auto draft is set up and going, I'm fine. It don't hurt me if people have to auto draft. My strat hasn't worked the last few years, so why not? Wait, what? Let's go. I'm considering just having my sister pick based on who she thinks is hot or has a fun name. Just leave me a running back this year. Well, don't wait until the end of the 20th round to pick a running back. All right, how's that sound? I'm curious to see which way the draft order goes this year. I pick Roger Craig. He's a Hall of Famer now. You can't go wrong with a Hall of Famer. The man finally rightfully got into the Hall of Fame. That's how my wife picks the ponies. Bet on the prettiest horse. She picks the hottest horse. Any chance your wife ever makes trips down to Tijuana? Wait, no, I'm sorry. You set that whole thing up, man. Sometimes a strange strategy works. Yeah. More housing, please. More housing. More and more housing. Give me all the housings. Oh, that's true. I did want to do housing over here. Nope, can't do that. Let's see. We're going with guys living up this way. Okay. That's a pretty good chunk of housing. Welcome to the neighborhood, new guys. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna like go crazy here, but I did want to start growing it since we got to do something while we wait for races. I'm ready to get stuck with some quarterback I don't want because I'll pick 15th in the draft order. I mean, if you pick a quarterback in the first round, you should get one that you like. Nothing ever goes wrong with that. Look. If you wait too long, you get screwed too, though. You do. There's times where you're sitting there looking and you're just like, you know what? I'm pretty good with that guy as my quarterback, and nobody's going to take him for a while. So I can get away with that. And then next thing you know, you end up with freaking stupid, dumbass, idiot Aaron Rodgers, who's freaking 40 and can't walk and is sitting there too busy freaking being a douchebag on TV to even be good at football anymore. And you're like, oh, crap. You have to think about this stuff with the league size. Yeah. This is one of the main, yeah. And with IDP, a DN can have games like a quarterback. Yeah. I like individual defensive players. They're great. It's fun. I did think about turning down sack points, but yeah, I brought that up last year and nobody was really cared, and then so I just didn't bring it up this year. I just kind of let that one slide. Whoa, what? I didn't say getting rid of sack points. I just knocking them down a little bit. I didn't make any changes to point system. Like I said, I didn't,
Perhaps this way we shall remain.
nobody brought up any suggestions or so I just figured whatever. I guess we're good with it. I guess we're good. I like things where I think sacks might be a little high, but again, nobody else is bringing it up, and last year I brought it up and nobody seemed to care, so I'm just letting it be. I do feel like they're just a touch high. You gotta understand, I can adjust points given out for things by like a 10th or even I think even 100th on some things. But yeah, definitely by a 10th. So yeah, we could drop something from like, oh, you get 0.5 down to 0.4 points or something. But again, I'm not making any changes this year. It's too late for that. We're going in with what we're going in with. So don't worry about it. I ain't doing nothing like that. How much time do we got? Oh, okay. We can schedule a race. All right, let's schedule a race. Wait. Can I do a trial run with him again? Where is he at? Okay, so I can potentially get a point. So we're going to do a trial run again. Wow. Look at that guy sprint. Max possible sprint. That's ridiculous. Holy shnikes. That's insane. His sprint and reliability, but he's got no speed or stamina. Okay, I'm going to take them out because I want to see other people now. And they have to have 2 races for you to be able to see that. Who do I want to put in? Oh, she's an unknown. Here, we'll put in some unknowns. We'll put the seamster.
Never unprepared, ever ready,
What?
always
Wait,
ready.
no, where'd you go? Okay, we're going to put the seamster in. And then, how about this old lady? Ironic interviewer. An ironic interviewer. I don't know about that one. I think I keep looking at the glass poet. We're gonna put the glass poet in. All right, you're gonna win this, man. You're up against 2 noobs. There's no way you don't win it. All right, begin the trial race. What does she want? Go ahead, you can have it. I don't really care. Back to work. All right, Zid.
I just know it's going to be perfect.
All right, here we go. Trial run race. They get a little practice race in. He should whoop them. They have unknown stats though, so I don't know. Maybe one of these is a superstar that we didn't know about. I guess I gotta play with strategy. Let this fill up all the way, and then maybe you're able to do it twice in a row. We're not pulling away from him, that's for sure. And for a guy with that high of speed. Wait, oh, does he do it himself? Because it just went away. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. It filled up and then dropped back down to the halfway point. I wonder why. I guess I'll use it. Go team, go sport. Yeah. Oh, whoever this is that her? No, that's her. It's the glass blower poet guy. Wait, oh yeah. Oh, you can't lose to them. Oh, she's kicking ass now. She's gonna, oh, no, he got it. This is a bad sign, or it's a good sign for these two. Maybe these two are awesome. But the fact that he's a veteran of a couple races now, and he's getting beat. Going into the last lap, he's getting beat. That's the glass blower guy. She faded again. Yeah, I don't know why they give up the inside. It's not ultra realistic. Wow, he's gonna win. Okay then. That's not good. Yeah, he doesn't seem to switch lanes very often. I don't know why, Shen. I don't think it's anything I control. Maybe I do and I haven't noticed. All I can do is the sprint that I know of. Well, we got 1 speed point. Really? Really? I would assume your speed ranking was higher than all of them already. That's what he lost to. That guy. He lost to that guy who does have better okay, I give him that. He's got better reliability. There is that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, that should have been end trial. Oh, okay. I guess we're going again. My bad. Go that way. I'm gonna start sprinting them sooner. Maybe we can pull ahead. Maybe. Your reliability is important. That's why I want his reliability up. Again, reliability, it says, is basically their consistency. Staying steady as much as possible. Not like just collapsing and doing crap all of a sudden. But hey, if I can just keep sprinting, we don't need reliability. Dude. I mean, is that guy? Yeah, he's right behind him again. All right, looks like he's gonna win this one. I just had him sprinting right away when it became possible. So that seemed to help. Yeah, I don't think we're able to get any more points right there. Okay, so don't do it again, Cringer. Exit. Please exit. Bargain Palisades discovered. Go into research. Let's go up here. What is this? Available upgrades. Hippodrome. Okay. That's 41 minutes for these mass tryouts. Increase maximum competitors for trial runs. Reveals the max speed of any charioteer who has had 2 races. Increases the number of available charioteer upgrades via trial runs between races from 1 to 3. All right, let's do that, that, and that. All right, yeah. Most important upgrades are the charioteer upgrades. In the meantime, let us have an actual race. See if we can get to tier 3 on our Hippodrome Splenda. We have the potential. Of course, our fledgling charioteer will once again be our guy. Stamina. The stamina can go up potentially too. Yeah, we'll just do the porridge again, right? We have a bunch of porridge. Yeah, we have endless porridge. All the porridge. Although, why don't we do extra wine? You know what? Extra pigment. Because for some reason, we want pigment. Throw in some pigment. We need 100 horses this time. Wait, was it 100 last time? Maybe. Might have been. How many horses we got? You've been making horses this whole time. Horsey, horsey, horsey. We have 90 horses. All right. It was 80 last time, you think? Oh, okay. But we have 90 in stock, so we're doing good with the horse breeding. It takes 20 minutes, so I'm guessing we'll get the extra 10 made in plenty of time. Nice. Did somebody just turn the lights out? What was that? Oh, we get cloud coverage? There's a big cloud moved in front of the sun. I don't know. I suppose. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. Waiting for the key. Dooby doo. Oh, by the way, Mirage, you there still? Yeah. At the beginning of the stream, I was making the comment of, well, I'm gonna do this today, I guess, because I'm not buying a game to only play for half an hour, because the other games that I requested keys for this week, I didn't get keys for them, right? So that's fine. I'm not gonna buy any of those games for half a day of gameplay, because Folk Emerging is locked in here in a couple hours. I'll be getting a key for that. We're good to go. And so I'm like, I guess we'll do this, which is fine because I wanted to do. We didn't actually get to focus on the chariot tier racing much yesterday, so I was cool with that. But I'm like, I guess we'll just do this instead of one of the other games. And then right after I said that earlier, one of those games sent a key. So. I'll take a look at that game in I don't know, Sunday, Monday, something like that.
You wouldn't need to watch your back.
Maybe.
All the time.
I'll get it in. I do want to check it out. It's that approximately up game. It's a spaceship building game thing.
Out here, there's no empire. There's only us.
So I do want to check it out. It's getting bumped to the next week though. It came out, I don't know, I think it came out a week or two ago. Something like that. All right, we can see what's going in. So if we get all the horses, is this how much we can actually get? Now that the hippo is built, can it be moved like other buildings? Moved? Ooh. I don't know. I've never tried to build the big ones because it is done the same way as the amphitheater. So you have to do the foundation, and I've never tried to move that. I guess so. Yeah, you can move it. It cost me $62,000 to move it, which is fine. I have 1.8 million right now, but yeah, you can move it. It was actually a really good question because I've never tried to move the amphitheater when I've built it. This was the original big multi-stage build thing. And this is twice as big. I think I'm gonna build one of these. The problem with doing this is the workers. I'd actually be okay. We have 666 Libertas workforce right now. Just letting you know that, chat. I was gonna build one up here, or at least work towards it. By the way, this also proves to me another thing that I hadn't really tested yet, which is really nice, is the fact that I have the volcano stuff turned on, but because I haven't pressed that stuff at all, really, the game's like, okay, we're not gonna push the volcano stuff back at you without you wanting to do it, right now.
Think on
So
it.
I'm not getting volcanoes, which is nice. I'm not getting eruptions. I don't need that distraction. He wants me to pay him to. This still needs a little tweaking. Like I find this silly at times. It's like he offers a ceasefire and then you say no, and so he comes back with, well, then you owe me you know. I didn't pay him $5,000 for a ceasefire. So then a short time later he comes back and wants $250,000, or he's going to attack me. I mean, I just turned you down for $5,000. You think you're gonna talk me into anything else, buddy?
What could you
But
possibly
he's gonna
require?
come after me somewhere. By the way, I never built. Let me upgrade that. He'll go after my defenseless islands. Oh, I never brought weapons over. All right, who wants to bring weapons over here? I think it's the other island I took weapons to. Where are you? You're right
Neptune's
there.
finest. Ready.
Good morning. What do I think of City Skylines 2 these days? I haven't checked it out. I probably will check it out at some point. I've been saying that for several months now, though, and I just haven't gotten to it. I don't know. They changed developers. It's an odd thing. Iceflake.
You've got a knack
I
for
don't
this.
know. I will see what they do with it, I guess. Like City Skylines 2's been, you know, a mess for the most part in the grand scheme of things. But obviously, it's playable in some way, shape, or form, and I do want to jump back in and take a look at it. I've been wanting to. I want to see where it is now, especially after Iceflake got Iceflake just put out one of their big first real updates or patches, I guess. Enjoy myself for a while, then it crashes and I play something else. Yeah. You know, and I sit there and, you know, I see Phil, I see City Gamer Plays, you know, he's still playing it, he's still doing it, and I'm like, it can't be that bad if he's still doing it, because I know he'd backed away from it a little bit in ways. So maybe he's got hope. Yeah, the Lego Skylines, who knows? Again, that's Iceflake is developing that too. And was Colossal Order developing that and Iceflake took it over before the announcement? I don't know. Or maybe Iceflake had been working on it from the get-go. Maybe they had. And maybe that's what made it seem like a no-brainer to give them City Skylines. Like, that's a possibility, too. I'm open to that being a possibility. I don't know. So maybe they actually proved themselves with made a pretty decent Lego Skylines game, and that's why they handed over. I don't know. I would look, I love city builders. I want both of them to be good.
You have been building for 2 hours, have you? May I suggest some refreshments?
It is what it is. I'm not quick to jump back in and test it yet.
What could you possibly require?
Maybe one day coming up. No, wrong island. What do you mean they published the original? They did that yesterday or what? Forgot all the oh, we don't have any concrete here. Well, we can do this. That's on brand for Ubi. Is it? Is it really? What other games do they do that with? I mean, mistakes get made. It's not, you know, there's been games that have screwed up and done things like that. It's not like it was a major release. No offense to that game. It was not a major release. Otherwise, nobody would talk about it. There you go. They got free publicity and it's already fixed. Exactly. So there you go. There's that too. Again, it's not the first game to have. It's not the first game. I don't know. I don't see it as a big deal. It's funny. It's a chuckle. It's ha ha. But I don't see it as like a big deal. Race time. So what is this? So every time there's a race, this happens, I guess. And we get 4 hours of +2/+2. So does this keep stacking? Do I get +2 every half an hour that I'm doing a race? And each one lasts for 4 hours? Because it only shows the one, but I mean, I just got this a half an hour ago or an hour ago, whatever it is. Okay, the race is starting though, Chad. Here we go. All right, you got to do it. He's racing against some, okay, that guy's not as good, Dustfoot. That guy's got really good stamina and reliability. I don't know, she seems like she's got the best overall stats. All right, let's go. Always on the outside. Why do you always got to be on the outside? For crying out loud, we get screwed every time. Every time. Oh, he's taking that corner like a champ. Come on, stay there and I'll sprint as soon as possible. Go, 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 go. Sprint around the corner. There we go. Yeah. Who's in second? It's her. Yeah, that's her. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Destined for third place again. Or fourth place. I don't know. Lap 2 of 4 is what we're on. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that. As soon as we get sprint, hit that sprint button. Although that did not work good. It looked like he kind of broke in the middle of that. Ran out of stamina in the middle. Yeah, we're not doing so hot here. All right, well that was a pretty solid sprint. Oh yeah, no, I love this. This is actually this is why I wanted to find out just how much, like, my question was, is it just going to be a cool building to build and we don't really give a rip about the races? Or do you actually care about the races? This is kind of cool, man. I like it. Your little racers level up. They all have different stats. You can basically, oh, come on. You suck. You suck. Oh, you're fired, kid. You lost at the last second to this chump. Dustfoot. I don't know, man. That kid might have to get fired after that. We might have to go the way of other racers now. It's just a simulation thing, Waverns. I don't think it really impacts much. Like, you'll see where he's on the outside the whole way around and he's still passing the other ones. So, and he's not on a sprint. I think it's, yeah, I don't know. We did not hit level 3 because you suck and you lost. Okay, he needed that. The stamina and reliability, that's big. He really needed that. Hopefully that makes an impact. I hope. I'll give him more chances now that reliability finally went up. We'll try to get it up again here if we have a story thing for him. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another one. We did not get that unlocked, which is fine. Kid needs it anyways. Cooldown 28 minutes. I'm okay with the cooldowns now too. I guess I'm okay with the cooldowns for the most part. It kind of bugged me a little at first, but no, they're reasonable and understandable. You can't have that nonstop. Oh, we have that tavern. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Okay. Didn't realize that. What about these? I only have that thing, huh? Oh no, we have both.
Let there be oaths of friendship between
No,
us.
Dorian. No, Dorian. Just
Hope
stop.
it's not too much of a stretch.
You're too much of a stretch, Dorian. We're gonna put a temple there. We're gonna put another Grammaticus here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Where was that? Who's got a shortage? Oh, right here. Oh, okay. Oh, because I built those towers. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. Looks like they're coming around that way. That is a good reminder. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's coming that way. Why don't you guys come over here? So we're ready to go that way. He still owes me an attack. All right, let me go fix this, because we put guys in towers. Oh, I don't have one here. Oh, okay, well that'll fix things then. Do a villa. I thought I had one on all these islands, but apparently I haven't done one here, Chad. I think I'll put that up here too. Might as well. You want to come at me, bro? Come right at me. No, we'll put this one back here. What do we have? We have a chunky guy who helps with water consumption. We don't use water here. Get out of here, chunky guy. Did they say what's the next area DLC gonna be? Maybe they can do Greece. Oh no, I mean that's been known since release. It's Egypt. Yeah. Egypt. Which I expect that was my favorite thing about Transport Fever being September, or one, well, not my favorite thing. One of my favorite parts, I should say, is that was one of my concerns, was that the Egypt DLC for this and Transport Fever 3 would end up coming out like at the exact same day or something like that, just to drive me nuts. That was one of the things I was not like I was losing sleep over it, but you know, it's like, oh man, I hope that doesn't happen.
We stand waiting.
Cause you know, things always sync up so much in the gaming world in release dates. All right, we use up all those guys for that.
Waiting for your decree.
Now we have some defenses there. I have one little baby defense here. That's it. What? No. Okay. Well, I guess you can go here. We're gonna upgrade you. Do I have the ability to do more defenses here? What? Now you want? Okay.
Your verdict.
Now she's gonna do the same thing because they are tied together. He seems to be going that way. He's going away from me now. Interesting. Alright, well, I gotta keep an eye on her. We got defenses everywhere except for here. I don't have any defenses here. Do I have weapons here? I don't think I do. But let's find out. Maybe I do. No, I have no weapons. Okay, where's that Shibby McShibby pants? Is that you?
What could you possibly
Nope,
require?
that's not you. Is that you? That's you. No, yeah. You're not on a trade route, are you? Okay, yeah. Okay, so come over here and get some weapons so we can take it to the big land. Take it to the big land, big land, big land. Take it to the big land. Do we make any iron here? I don't think we do. I should probably get into that business. Probably. Time to get into the iron business, Chad. At least a little bit. I can do it right here. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of iron. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo doobie doo. What is this? Minute each. Minute 30.
Ship is under attack.
It's under attack by who? There's nobody around here. Okay. You just calm down a second. Hang on. I'll get back to you. In your Warren ways. Yeah, I know that's a warehouse, but I don't want to make him go all the way down there. All right, thank you. I'm upgrading these roads though. There you go. You want to be upgraded? No, you might. You're probably busy. And weapons. I just need to do at least one weapon. We could do two. There you go, hosers. Do that. Dry cleaning in 117. Don't forget to starch while you iron. Trying to make jokes, buddy? So are we doing that again? Yeah, I'm gonna come over here after these. I know they're picking on him and not me, but I'm gonna come do this anyways, because I might as well smack him. He's got some big boats though, so I think these things are gonna take some hard hits to take out. We have a lot of boats, but he's got a good chunk here, and they're the biggins.
Violence for violence.
They are the
first
biggins.
and last law of negotiation.
We'll help my friend. Let's do it.
Festina Lente. Waiting for your decree.
Yeah, some of you are gonna get lost. Let's see. Wow, that one got taken down. I didn't see that. That's a bummer. Yeah, you guys all need to get up in here. That's the problem. That's the problem here. You guys in the bag aren't shooting shiznits.
But these are fearful tidings.
Yeah, well, we knew guys were getting lost. It's fine.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Abby.
Well, I mean, you know, we lose things at sea sometimes.
I await your instruction.
After the last race of the day at the Hippodrome of Augusta, a craftsman approaches you with a proposal. He wants to marry you. No, he wants to improve your racer's chariot, arguing that a resulting win might make both their careers. Bolster the frame. Stat changes, -1 speed, but +2 reliability. Is that possible if his max is only one more? Because I would do that. I would take away 1 speed for +2 reliability. +2 stamina, -1 sprint. Again, I don't know if it'll actually do it. We're gonna try this. Bolster the frame. At the very least, I get 1 reliability.
As ever, we shall obey.
Yeah, I'll go check that out here in a minute when this is done.
Mithras.
Festina Lente. Waiting for your decree.
That guy, that little guy over there survived somehow. Good for him. This guy's not going to.
What could you possibly require? We stand waiting.
Castaways. Flotsam. Castaways. Castaways. 3-hour tour.
Forward.
What'd you get? What'd you get? You got rope. Who else had castaways? You okay, you got this captain. Province transfer speed? Okay, that should go on a trade ship. What'd you get? You got a captain. Hit points, movement speed, nice. Alright, well done. Everybody come back over here and get healed up. Yeah. Okay, I can do this. Let's go look at him. Yeah, so he only got the 1 reliability. We don't get the 2, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know, man. Look at that guy's stamina. In the end, this guy might be the better guy.
She is under attack.
It's hard to say. Oh, yeah, I knew I was gonna need to check on her at some point.
We stand.
Where are you going? You going to one of my islands? Yeah, because we pissed her off and we rejected her offer too, so she's probably going to attack.
Through the waves. We advance.
Better a wet grave than to die a slave.
If you say so, lady.
Festina Lente.
A structure is under attack.
Oh, yeah? Where's that at? Oh, apparently you guys are all excited for war. I don't know what's getting attacked, but all I see is the fight out here.
Through the waves.
Castaways! Castaways!
As do we.
Castaways! What'd you get? What'd you get? A sailor. He makes sails. Castaways!
We have endured worse things than war.
Alright. I mean, you started this crap, lady. Don't blame me. Pretty sure we don't need all these guys up. I think you can go down.
A structure is
Oh,
under
no,
attack.
she did show up. Never mind.
Neptune's finest.
So went ahead and did it anyways with only one ship. Everybody else got sunk en route. Oh, there's another one.
We stand waiting. What could you possibly require?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Lente.
Oh. Axe Raiders.
One of our troops is under attack.
Wait, I got her Axe Raiders?
Away, Praetor.
She is under attack.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright, well, she was gonna try it no matter what, apparently. We should get the whales on my side.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, see, that didn't last very long. I need to get some towers up here. I only have so many weapons in this area, though. Do we have weapons left over here? That's the question. I got 25 weapons. That would be weapons left over. We could definitely take some over here.
Away, Praetor. Waiting for your decree.
Ooh. An epic, huh? Water consumption in mines. That's a weird, very specific one.
You mindless devourer.
The Axe Raider one is weird. Equipped solely with it, like, I got a whole unit of troops. But I can't give the... I can't give them to them. Yeah, you get out. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I just dumped them into the water. Okay, there you go. Sorry, guys. My bad.
Away, Praetor.
Sailor Maker. I don't know if any... Wait, we got chariots too? Really? I didn't know I could get freaking whole units from them. Tried and true strategy. Yeah. That's, I don't think I've ever picked up units. Watchman, culture, patrols? Okay. You can go drop that. Anybody else? What do you have? Income for tanneries. I don't think I have tanneries here.
Neptune's finest.
Yeah, these are not very useful. I gotta say that. Most of these are not very useful in this region of the world for me. We probably have tanneries here though. I don't remember. We'll bring the ships back this way. You guys can go down. Sleepy time. We'll see you next time she picks a fight. Back to Latium. What's the cooldown at? 15 minutes. Let's do our trial. Wait, hang on. What's the research at? Are we doing that? Did we do that one? We're doing it right now. Oh, it's gonna take another 13 minutes. And I got the hiccup, sorry. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can wait. Yeah, I'm impatient. I'm just gonna do it. Because I do want to see her speed. Yeah. That guy's reliability is ridiculous. No speed and sprint, though. I suppose I'll put the kid in there, but the kid just doesn't seem that good. Like I said, this guy, I might be happier with that guy. The stamina, his reliability can potentially go higher. I'll put the kid in there though. You can get a point. I'm gonna put this chunky guy in there because that's
At
just...
your service.
No, not there. Sorry, I meant the chunky guy here. Who else hasn't shown their stats? Her sprint reliability is nuts. This
get
lady
started, then.
and that guy. Yeah, we're gonna put. Oh, okay, yeah, and then this lady. Sorry. Well, that lady hasn't gone either. She's a rare. Rare. They're all rare. Charioteer upgrades. Wait. Oh, as in we're gonna get one. Trial runs. Yeah. So he'll get an upgrade. All right, here we go. Trial run, 4 labby labs. I should have just done 2. What? Zero Company wouldn't be a piece of Star Wars media without some cameos, which is unfortunately my biggest gripe with most TV shows. They always end with a glup shido moment, though, to tenuously connect the dots. What the hell is a glup shido moment? I'm not going to worry about it. It's such a minor thing to pick about. Oh my god, they put a cameo. Game ruined. It's a fake name used online to refer to returning characters. Thank you, Sir Pug. Excellent information.
Man, you motivate
I've never
me.
actually heard that before.
I'd like
So.
your autograph on this treaty. What a move!
No, why do you get saving the day? It just most cameos are not a major role. I mean, sometimes they are. It depends on the Star Wars thing, but I mean, it could be somebody they see on a quest at some point. Like, I don't see where it's a big deal. If it's during the timeline of that stuff, it ties it into that stuff. Yeah. Luke wasn't a cameo. Yeah. That was it. He won. Yay! He won. Like I said, it feels like such a minor thing to get worked up about, but that's the internet. He got a stamina point. That's pretty solid. All right, well, at this point, you're not getting a whole lot better, kid. That's what I see here.
Let's get started then.
Oh, wait, I didn't see, okay, so she doesn't have much speed. He doesn't have much stamina. What a surprise. Mr. Double Chins doesn't have the stamina.
Your people are
It was a PC Games End review. Oh no, not PC Games End. They're glorious, Dark Druid. That's what it is. They are the most glorious of all gaming websites out there. Yeah, from that website to make a complaint about cameos when their articles contain 20 cameos of different games every time is pretty funny. Pretty funny. They're the reason 0% people trust game journalists. All right, back up over here. I've emerged. What's going on, Richie? How you doing? The internet to be whining about anything anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, they do. I mean, we're sitting here whining about the whining, so there we go. Look at us, fancy pants that we are.
For everything.
What are we short on?
Desperate enough.
Tunics and stuff. Tunics and stuff. Tunics and hats and hats and tunics and tunics and hats and hats and tunics. Give me the hats. I don't know how many hats we needed, but we're going with this many. 3's a lot. Give me some hemp growing somewhere. Where do we do that? Over yonder. Wait. Are you full? Are you the big? Yeah, no, you have not been expanded yet. So let's expand these first before we plant any more. Because now we can make these bigger. Yay, bigger. That's what your mom said to me last night. Yay, bigger. Well, she didn't say it to me. She said it to the other guy who came in. Gaming websites are in a very rough spot. They might not exist for much longer. Except for the brand new gaming.rip. This ain't going anywhere. This is just taking off right now as we speak. It's the most glorious of all the gaming websites. Gaming.rip. You want me to hire you, Soviet? You want some? I can pay you in streams. Yeah. We'll change the game and website universe together. You'd be able to watch streams. Exactly. For free. Like, I wouldn't charge you for them. I need fish and porridge. It looks like I need all the things. Fish and porridge, fish and porridge. I need the fish and porridge, please. Fishy, fishy, fishies. Wishy, wishy, wishies. Shamelessly plugging his own website. Shamelessly? I mean, why would I have any shame about plugging my own thing on my own thing? Of course it's shamelessly. I need a warehouse out here. There's absolutely no reason for me to have any shame about it. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Gaming.rip will have a new thing later today because in about an hour and 15 minutes, we should be switching over to another video game, a brand new video game coming out today. As soon as I get that video game key. Doobie 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 doo. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, as I look over here, be thankful I didn't have to cancel the stream today because I was too tired because I stayed up watching Short Circuit on Hulu because apparently Short Circuit's on Hulu. No, I didn't. I behaved. I'll watch it maybe later today, though. I haven't seen that movie forever. I saw it on there. I'm like, I haven't seen that forever. I want to watch that. It'll probably be stupid. I did watch the first 5 minutes, and even that, I'm like, okay, this is so goofy. The robot thing? Yeah, Five Alive. Yeah, Short Circuit. Dude, Johnny Five is alive. It's good times, I say. Wait a minute. I still need more fish? The porridge, yes. I haven't done the porridge. I put in the thing. Wait, that's what I was gonna check on, sorry. The hemp. Okay, we can do 2 more of those. Oh yeah, none of this. Oh, there's no porridge over here at all? Well, where have I been doing the porridge? Oh, because I forgot. I forgot and I did the porridge over here. Silly me. Population numbers should be... See, it's a new thing and I keep forgetting, chat. It's a new thing and I forget it. The fact that the porridge building actually gives you population now is still throwing me off. Still throwing me off. Let's move these porridge buildings over yonder way, please. Hey, we'll put the one there.
Are ailing.
Your mom's ailing. Zip it. I'm moving porridge buildings right now. It's important stuffs. I'm gonna need a warehouse out here, though. Definitely gonna need a warehouse. Where was that other porridge building? Is it this one? Yeah, that's that one. When a man loves his porridge, he eats it up, yum. We'll put some porridge in there. What's up, lady? You want chariots? In an hour and a half. I mean, I'll try. Because in an hour and a half, I'm signing off, so. But I still have the DVD somewhere. Chat, once again, proving the average age here is at least 40. Yeah, pretty much. I'd make, I'd be huge if there wasn't a bunch of other old fart streamers trying to compete for the same freaking audience. It's a battle for the old farts. That's why I've rededicated myself to older technologies, like not my email, websites. That's why I've dedicated my websites. You know what I'm doing next? I'm gonna do maybe a monthly magazine, and that'll really capture the old fart audience. They'll be like, oh, I haven't gotten a magazine forever. Reading this website on my Zune. Wait until you're reading my zine on your Zune. We need Cringer. Well, I was just about to say, D3, that will be the final evolution. I will go to an old-timey. We will be audio only, and I'll make sure there's some crackling in the background, so you can feel like you're tuning into me on your radio that takes up half the dining room. Need you to start an ICQ chat instead of Discord. ICQ chat. I mean, that could work. I was thinking AIM. Just big old group in AIM. Yeah. By the way, do you guys want to be my AIM friends? Oh, that does go up there. Sounds great gathering on the radio and just imagining the game. Yeah. The demo discs. Mainly listen while I'm at work, so radio. Yeah, I know. There's actually a lot of people who do just listen. I get the comment of, you're my morning radio show. I get that on a regular basis, have for years. So I do know that is actually a legit way to watch the show. But it doesn't have the little crackling and popping and, you know, ads for Metamucil and Geritol mixed in. Do-doo-be-doo-be-doo. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna do. We'll just go back over here and see what the countdown is. Oh, we can do a race. Okay. All right, let's cue it up. This is the one, buddy. You got to get it done this time. All right. These are our competitors, huh? They're all pretty even. But he's up there with them at this point. He's speedier.
At your service.
He is speedier than all of them. He's got better stamina than all of them except for him. They all have the same sprint. All of them. They're all tied with 5 bars for sprint. He's got 4 reliability. They got better reliability though. Well, no, he's tied with them for reliability. She's the only one better. This is his best chance to not suck. Let's do something besides this. We'll do sardines. Extra sardines, go. All right, we are preparing for our next race. I want my MySpace web. Well, MySpace is supposed to actually be coming back, so you're gonna get that, I think. There's been talk of it lately. Yeah. There has been talk of it. I didn't pay much attention to it though. The funniest thing when MySpace gets talked about, I always laugh because I feel like I feel like it gets talked about with limited knowledge of what MySpace was. Because the only thing I ever hear get brought up was, though they just always bring up about how it was all about music. I'm like, I mean, music was part of it, and I know that really started around it. I get that, but like when I was on MySpace, like there was hardly anything. Like, I didn't do that much with music. The people I followed and talked to didn't do much with music, and yeah. I think the music part gets overblown just a little bit. I know it was a big part in certain areas, but they act like that's all it was for. You need weapons. Didn't you come for weapons? Yes. Get the weapons and take them. Where are you taking them? Here? Take them here. Alright, I'm gonna try to dump some of this stuff. If I may. If I might.
Waiting for your decree.
Thankfully, I think I can.
Has started in your city.
Oh, stop with the fire thing.
Through the waves. But who will guard the guards?
Didn't we have a captain? No. No captains? There's a captain. Hit points and damage slow down.
The men
There
are
you
at
go.
your
Put that guy
service.
on there.
Lenovo.
Labobo? Did he just say Labobo? I'm trying to click that boat right there. There we go.
Ready.
That's a captain. Okay, somebody come get a captain, would you? There, you can come get a captain, little buddy. I think it later grew to be a place for local bands. Yeah. No, it definitely did. But it gets talked about like that's what it was made for, and that was the whole focus. Because parents had started making it on the fake. Yeah. All right. Where'd that guy go? That guy? That guy.
Away, Captain.
That's your captain voice? Oh my. Okay. Well, you have fun with that. How we doing with the stuff? I didn't even check to see what we need. What do we need? Did we need horses? We're not doing horses this time. Okay, we're doing olive oil and sardines and iron bars and wine and bread. Okie dokie, no horsies. So I got like 100 horses for no freaking reason is what you're telling me. Great.
We stand. Waiting.
Deliver. Oh, wait, no, not here. Not here. I almost messed that up. You're supposed to deliver them here. Over here. There you go. Take the weapons there. Although they should be making their own weapons now too, right? So we should be good beyond that as well. Let me see. Give me a stone ballista. Right about here. There's that. Give me an archer tower right about here. Another one ballista there. Why are you? Okay, there you go. Put that there. Okay, you're making more tools than I thought. Good job, buddy. GG. All right, that's good for now. We got some protection, and we got a whole bunch of weapons you don't need. Oh, I should probably bring those weapons down to the other side. What? You want another island? Man, you're just taking all the islands lately, aren't you? What is this? You want this little baby island up here? That's fine. I don't care. I'm done taking islands. We're good.
I should be
A
pleased
Metallica
to
one?
further our acquaintance.
Another governor did a thing. I gotcha.
Waiting for your decree.
You know what I should do here that I've never done, and that's do one of these here shipyards. The only problem is I don't have any place to do one of these here shipyards. Wait, what do you mean construction area? It's not under attack. There's nobody attacking.
Legion's finest.
Is it because he's sitting here? What do you want? No, just get out of here. You're in my way.
Thinking, if we had some ships of our own, maybe we could stand up to Voada like...
No. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. Yeah, it was because of him. Why is that considered being under attack? That's goofy. That's goofy, I say. It shall go right there. I kind of like that. And then we'll put in...
A fire has started in your city.
We'll put in some key right here. What? Why is there a fire here, man? Stop burning. It's raining 24/7 here. That shouldn't be a thing, okay? Get over it. Wait, didn't I just connect via road? Is that not considered road? It is a key. I thought that was the same thing. It's not? I thought that worked as that. That's why you're allowed to put buildings out there. Alright, never mind. Hang on. No, just blow the stuff up, man. Okay, give me this then. Okay, now you're just being silly. There you go. Does that work? Does that count as being connected to a road? It does appear that way. Thank you. Now, back to where I was with my purdies in this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's cool looking. I like that. And now I can make ships even though I don't have sails and rope. Who needs sails and rope though? Those things are dumb. Alright, we'll come back. I'm going over here. Dig the diagonal. That is one of the areas where the new diagonal system, it was all, big deal is made about the roads, but it helps with decorating so much too. Like, it's really cool for decorations. It just is. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and not have you go here, and I'm gonna send you down to Albion. So have fun, go to Albion, deliver all them weapons there. They don't make any. Oh, and unpause. Feel free to unpause. How we doing with this? $11 minutes, Dougie Fresh. Yeah. On. Almost everything's delivered. Almost there. Okay, hang on. Alright. Sometimes, chat, I'm sitting here, and sometimes I keep scooting around so much that things start getting wedged in places, and I gotta stand up and pull them out. I'm talking about, of course, my undershirt. And my socks, of course. That too. Chat, I have a blister on the bottom tip of my left pinky toe. What the frack is that about? How did I even get a blister there? Why did I get a blister there? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It's weird. It doesn't hurt. It's just weird. All right, here we go. Look, chat, we're not on the outside. We're not on the outside. That's amazing. Go, nameless guy. Go. We're going to call you Jimmy. Go, Jimmy, go. Run, Jimmy, run. They're all sprinting. You sprint with them. There you go, Jimmy. Jimmy takes the lead. And now he's going to get passed by everybody because they're all on the inside now, and Jimmy stays where he is. Although I don't think that really has an impact, but still, it doesn't look good. Even though I don't think it has an impact. Go, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy. Go, 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 go. Go, Jimmy, go! Go, Jimmy, go! Lap 3! Jimmy, Jimmy! Holy crap, who was that? It was that guy? That guy took off like a rock. Jimmy's got him though. As we go into lap 4, Jimmy's in the lead, but oh no, who's that? That's that guy. You got this, Jimmy. I got a sprint in hand. Sprint now, Jimmy. Sprint now, Jimmy. Jimmy's gonna win. Jimmy's gonna get his first win. Go, Jimmy, go. Go, Jimmy. Don't faint. Don't faint, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy. Go, go. Jimmy's got it. Jimmy's a freaking winner. Fledgling charioteer has won. Dorian acknowledges your first hippodrome win. Thank you, Dorian. Your charioteer hurtles past the finishing line to the glory and adulation of the crowds. He seems taller, standing upright as the horse's thunder. He seems taller because he's on a chariot. Manes and tails flowing as if the wind itself was caught in their wake. In unison, his fans, many of which are newly minted, chant his name. And what is his name anyways? Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Wait, so we don't know what his name's gonna be? Jimmy. Introductions are made. Here is Hero Propertius of Egyptus, former slave, son of a humble fisherman, champion of today. Megaron, meet Hero. Hero, meet Megaron. As his patron, you too are cheered by the crowd. They're too far away to hear what you say, but what do you say in wake of this victory? Warn him of hubris. Tell him greater glory is yet to come. Shower him with praise. Your advice will tell your young charioteer which skills to prioritize. And the man in him will remember, yes. Greater glory is yet to come. When Diocles scored a win in the Eternal City's Grand Hippo Maxima, you could hear the cheers as far as Persepolis. So they say, put the effort in, and they'll say that about your young racer too. But a name can't be made in a day. Time to get Hero's name out there. Now that you actually know what it is. Should be Jimmy. But whatever. Make a choice? Make a choice on what? The list of Heroes admirers continues to grow. Your city welcomes travelers from Lilibian and small chattering crowds from the Villa Augusta, all hoping to catch a glimpse of him on the track. What is next is to take over the Quadriga, the proving ground for any charioteer worth his medal. The performance of the champion is bound to reflect on his patron, you. What should Hero focus on practicing? Oh, he has become epic. I see. Nice. Look at that, chat. A new favorite of the Hippodrome flourishing under your protection. I mean, his reliability's not going up anymore, and that's the sucky part. You can't really max out anything. I guess we'll do the sprint. I'm gonna try reliability, see if it adds to it. Nope, it doesn't. That's a bummer. So that was a waste of that point, but I had to try it. View the results. Wait, do I still have to do another one to get to that? Or wait, yeah. I don't know, I guess. It talked about going to the next one, so I'm assuming we can do that level now. Yeah, because we didn't have that at first, and we were doing that level, so that makes sense. We get +1 income, so we're going to be even more richers. All the riches is... 1 speed, 1 sprint, that's ridiculous. Yeah, we can do these now. In 30 minutes. Cool. We might get one in then. All right, all right, all right. We'll get one in. I like it. I like it a lot. Do 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 do. Yeah, Mish, if you're in here, you need to reread what Ryu typed because that has nothing to do with. He doesn't mention 10 minutes at all. I was joking about his computer going to sleep thing. I was joking. Stock up on sponges and towels. Ruins are being rebuilt. Ruined. Yeah, upgrade that. But now I got all these freaking horses and nothing to do with them. This island is quite stable. We're making almost 10,000 bucks a minute. I'm up to 2.1 million. This thing is put us over the top a little bit. Little bit. The world is our oyster, Chad. Our oyster, nobody else's oyster. Uh-oh. Have I done a theater? I did do a theater. We've done the aqueducts. Do we have silver in Albion? I have not started getting silver. Came for the hippo races, the hippopotamus races. My disappointment. What? Those are skinny hippos. What are you talking about? You don't like the skinny hippos that we have? They're really skinny hippos. They're just as fast as normal hippos though. Which is pretty fast. I'm sorry. We'll try to we'll try to fatten up our hippos. There are hard caps beyond which a character cannot be leveled further, apparently. Each character has different settings. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Let me go back and I'll show you. I'll show yous. So you don't know what their abilities are, or even potentially, until two things. One, research, and two, they have to actually race. So we're doing these researches. What do we get here? Win an Imperial race to unlock this. Oh my. Allows champion level charioteers to benefit from trial runs. Yields a random specialist whose potential charioteer stats are higher than average. So you have this little charioteer research here, so you can start seeing their max potential. That we still need the speed one here. That's coming up next. But yeah, when you go in here, we should be able to do a trial, right? Yeah, I can do a trial. Oh, I have 3 trials now. Okay. Here, let's do a trial then. I didn't realize I have 3 now. That was the research. We have 3. We have 3. So this is like practicing. So you can see right here, unknown. This guy has not been in a race at all. Uncle Elias, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. This guy hasn't been in a race at all. Don't know his stats. Same here. This guy has only been in 1 race, so we only know his current stats. If you see the gray bars, that means they've been in 2 races. Those also count as the trials count as races. which is where most of these have, because these are all my people, so we don't race against ourselves. Oh, well, except for in this. But yeah, so the gray bars is their known potential. We don't know anybody's potential speed yet because we haven't unlocked that. But yeah, the gray is their potential. So there's some pretty good potentials on certain things here. On some of them. Like hers. Her sprint and reliability is ridiculous. This guy's reliability is nuts, but the other stuff not so good. He's got good sprint and reliability, but the others, the stamina is horrible. He's got good stamina. We don't know the speed. I think in the end, though, he's probably pretty even with him. Although his reliability is potentially better. So we're gonna put in. I'm actually not gonna put him in right now. We have 3, so let's get somebody else leveled up and see what happens. Somebody whose stats I know. I think her, just because if she has really good speed, she'd be awesome. So we'll put her in there.
Put smiles on all their faces,
We'll put
shall
her.
we?
So whoever it was, we have 3 of these now. They'll get 1 upgrade point for doing this. I am gonna go to 2 laps though. I don't know if the laps matter in this. I don't think so. We're gonna put him in there so we can see his potentials. And then who was the other one? Her and him. We're gonna put. We'll put one. Oh, whoops. We'll put one who hasn't done even a single race yet. There we go. All right, let's do that. Well, we should see his futures. We'll get to see his base stats, and her, we should get a point for. All right, so I only did 2 laps. Let it play out. This isn't a race. I'm not too worried about it. She's in last place. Okay, she's in second now. Now we're gonna sprint. Hopefully we can get a second sprint before the end. Yeah, we will. And she sucks. She'll get second. Okay, that's not horrible, I guess. Who was in first? That guy? New guy. New guy got first. He only has 1 speed. Huh. Right, exit. She got a stamina out of that. She needs it. She needs it. Let's see. Wow. Okay, so that guy's the same thing. Really high sprint and reliability possibility. All right, we're gonna put him in there then. We'll leave that guy in for a second one, and we'll put somebody else in for their second one. That guy's new. She's had 2. I guess I'll do. Whoops! No. I meant this. Yeah, I guess.
Let's get started then.
Her down there. All right, do it. Another 2-lapper. 2-lapper.
Bachelors are here. It wouldn't be nice if they noticed us.
Reading comprehension matters. Reading comprehension matters. But hey, we all screw up at reading sometimes. Sorry, I forgot about your sprint, buddy. We'll see if we can catch somebody here at the end. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come in second. Oh, I'm sorry. I mismanaged that whole race, pal. I was looking over here. That's okay. You'll still get your point in reliability. And wow, that guy's stamina. Holy crap. Holy crap. Her too. Jeez Louise. Their problem is they just don't have a whole lot of speed, but you know what? I'll give one of them a shot in here. Yeah, he can have the shot here, I guess. Which guy was it? This guy?
At
Okay.
your service.
We'll put two noobs in here. 1 and 2.
Let's get started then.
All right, get it going. Last trial we can do until a race has been run. Dooby 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 doo. Which guy is it? It's that guy with the orangey horses. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, you're not getting any more sprints in, though. I like how when I control you, you suck, but, it came in second. He got 2 points in reliability. Wow, okay. Didn't think you could do that. Fans. It's the first time we've seen somebody get 2 points in a thing.
I always keep my word. We shall see. It is nice to get new charioteers. I don't know. I think my only thing, and I understand it's a big giant thing you got built and stuff like that, but I kind of wish there was a way where you could get it going a little earlier. I don't know. Now I need there's a couple out there that I think are still getting made or whatever. They haven't quite released yet. I don't know. I want a chariot game now. I need a chariot management game, please. There was a couple out there getting made. I don't know whatever happened to them. I don't remember. But I want to manage my charioteers. If you start with a cheaper version of the Steam and then work, yeah, that kind of thing. Like you start out with the amateur races, so it would make sense if you have kind of a not such a great. That could be another system basically. Yeah, I'm fine with getting the splendor points too, but maybe to get to these races you have to upgrade the whole stadium, right? So you get a cheaper stadium, a cheaper hippodrome here to start getting races started a little sooner. And then when you're able to upgrade the hippodrome, you can start doing the better races. And then a stage 3. That would have been cool too. I would have liked that. And the reason I say that is because it's a cool thing to have going on while you're doing a bunch of other stuff.
I await your instruction.
Pay money. But I'm sitting here with 2.2 million bucks. Things are stable. I could sit here and build up over here. That's what I've been doing a little bit, but I have no urgent rush to get anything done. Like, to me, I'm pretty much done with this run. I'm just not turning it off because I'm waiting another 45 minutes or so for another game. Nope, I'm playing what's in the title. Doobie doobie doo. And in the video that I put on YouTube and in Discord and all that stuff. And the reason I'm saying all that is because I'm trying to remember the name. I'm gonna look at the title myself. Folk Emerging, that's what it is. Folk Emerging. yeah, Folk Emerging comes out. I've had a real bad time remembering the name of that game. It doesn't roll off my tongue or off my brain, I'll put it that way. First, just an oval around the hills. Second one, some wood stadium seating. Then the nice one. Yeah, something along those lines. It'd be cool. It would be kind of cool. Folk Emerging. I think I think there is a uniqueness to the name, but yeah, it doesn't roll off my brain. But you know, a lot of names don't, so I don't necessarily blame them for that one. What are we short on here? Still short on the borage and the fish. Really? Oh my. And the tunics. Wow, okay. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll do more friggin' fish. Does that fit in there? Oh, it does fit in there. Isn't that lovely? That should take care of that. We needed like 2 porridges though, didn't we? Take me down to Porridge City where the bowls are thick and the spoons are heavy. Oh, won't you please take me home? I don't know what this song is that I'm making up, but it's glorious. Can I get another one, please? Thank you. Minor issue on a route. No. I don't have time for minor issues on routes. Stop that. Who needs porridge over here? Looks like you fine folks would want some porridge. I'm gonna give you a porridge and you a porridge. I'll give you a porridge, I guess. I suppose. Was that, I know I'm doing another porridge right here. There we go. All the porridge. All the porridge. Water time. What is the countdown on this? We are 8 minutes. Wow, time's flying. I was expecting it to still be 20. I was expecting it to be 20. Welcome to the Roman circus. Yeah, but how old is that? Like, I'm talking, I know. Look. Here, I'll put it this way. There's one Oh. That came out in 2014. Slytherin has done one before, huh? Interesting. Slytherin. If you don't remember, Slytherin had one in the works that I played for a little bit on stream. But I don't know whatever happened to that one. There it is, right there. It's still listed as coming soon. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Ancient arenas, chariots. Like, that happened, I think, like 2 years ago. It's been a while. It has been a chunk of time. Although I gotta say, these pictures are looking fairly different from what I played too, except for maybe that. I remember that. You know, I was playing a very early limited look at it. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me wonder when if it's happening or not, because it's been a while, and I think they thought they were a lot closer than that, but it's still listed up here. Yuppers. Battle plan, space station designer, radio commanders, all the commanders. More commanders. What's going on, Jim? How's the underscores hanging? That's kind of the one I had, and then yeah, you posted that one. I'm like, oh yeah. And I thought I saw another one not too long ago, but that was again in development. So like I didn't really, and it seems like it was a ways away, so I didn't really, wish list it or anything like that. I don't think I did. What is on my wish list these days? Oh, wish list. Where is wish list these days? Wish list. Maybe I put it in there. I don't know. I've been doing some random shit. Apparently nothing.
So eager? Very well.
Okay. I don't think I have any super old ones anymore, right? This got a date, so I'm happy about that. October 14th. Awesome. Heat Signature came out in 2017, so I don't think I'm gonna miss that release date. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's a kind of go back and check out at some point, maybe sometime. I don't know. Adapt. Red Metal. What was that one? A car roguelike? I bet you it's a roguelite, not a roguelike, but still. Nomad Drive, hey, I heard of that game. Road Kings, that got a date. Sadly, further out than I was thinking, but that's okay. Friggin' March. Generation Ship still says only 2026. Yeah. Order the New Dawn still only says 2026. Yeah, I don't think I'm not sure why I put that on there. They're now Q4. I do want to play. I want to check out their card game. Those people were super nice and great too. Feudums is still early accessy, huh? Glass House still isn't out. That was these were all Cringy Award participants. Night Machine 2, that's still 2026. Instruments of Power, Runtails. That was the Runtalis was the one too. Inkeep. Yeah. Yeah. Insider trading. We played the demo. I never did get to the normal game. Is this it? No, that's Gladiator Command. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. You know, they're completely not the same. But that came out in March. City Master Plan, still coming soon. Of course it is. Market Hours. Box Office Mayhem, that just came out. Empluna. Wait a second. No, okay, never mind. I'm so glad you made it obvious that you copy and pasted my name to insert into your form email. That's really cool. Thank you. Makes me feel special. Folk Emergent. Hey, that's coming out today. That we got. I think I can take that off. That was a glorious game. I think we can take that off. I guess I can probably take, well, we'll leave it on there for now. That we got. We can take that off. That still only says 2026, unfortunately. 2027. No, make it now. Steam to electric can't happen soon enough. I might have found some train games coming out at one day when they were doing that train sale. I might have found some train games to keep an eye on, chat. Just a couple. I might have found a couple to keep an eye on. Wait, that came out? Did it? I feel like you didn't tell me that, wish list. Aren't you supposed to tell me that stuff? You're welcome? You're welcome about what? What are you welcoming? Complex Sky. I don't remember that. Metropolis 1998. I do remember that one. Prospis. I think I got an email the other day. They have another they have another test thing that you can sign up for coming up. I don't remember when. Let me see. When is that? I'll let you know in case you wanted to do it. That game's gonna be interesting. That game was definitely interesting. Let's see. Playtest is. Oh, never mind. It's a closed playtest. Never mind, chat. Never mind. It's a closed playtest. Sorry. Never mind. Although they probably sent this out to people who already did the first one, because I'm guessing they got this email just from me filling out their little form after I did the first one. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess check your email if you did the first one. RoboScav, Adam Craft, yeah. Never sent me a key. Game of Thrones, War for Westeros, Humankind 2. All right, sorry.
What will it be?
Yep, it does. Yep. It does indeed. It does indeed. You can have it.
Back for this.
It's weird how you're eating up on so many islands all of a sudden, lady. All right, time for Racy McGee. Let's go. Our first mid-level race, chat. Here we go. A classic quadriga race. Required goods. Let's see what we're gonna need. I gotta pay 75K. Yeah, no, he's doing it. Wow, look at all the competitors this time. Holy cow. That guy's epic. Coleman Hall Tyne. That guy's fast, but not much else. That guy's just solid all around. Although we have equal reliability, so we should beat him. In my opinion, we have better stats than most of these folks. A snail stir? A flavor lexicologist? Is that like a old-timey barista? I don't know. What is a flavor lexicologist? Okay then. Cushions? Oh no. Well, I guess technically I make a lot of cushions. I can give you even more cushions. You want horses? No, because if I need to do like 200 horses, then I'm screwed. Oh, weapons! All the weapons! Here, have a bunch of weapons. Pay 75,000 entrance fee. Let's go. Any chance you are playing Zero Company tomorrow? Let me ask you a question. Is the world gonna end by midnight tonight? Yes, the world is going to end by midnight tonight. Okay. Well, in that case, then no, I will not be playing it tomorrow because the world is going to end by midnight tonight. So never mind. Yes, there is not a reality in this universe or any other universe, alternative universe, that does not have me playing that game. So I'll play it when I can tomorrow. I don't know when I can tomorrow yet still. But I will be playing it all day Friday as well, guaranteed, locked in. That's my plan, Stan, unless I hate the game, which that would be horrible. But I will be on the front carousel of Twitch for the whole stream as well. So, you know, it'll look like a lot of people are watching me. Sometimes. So we're gonna cosplay as a big streamer for a bit tomorrow. We're gonna cosplay as a big streamer. And stream it. Wait, not tomorrow. Sorry, I mean Friday. Will I be dressed as a stormtrooper? No, because your mom insists on wearing my helmet. No, I won't be cosplaying as anything. Sorry, not tomorrow. On Friday? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe if I can find a Princess Leia wig or something. I would totally do that. Maybe the bikini too. Some of you would like that. I do know that. Friggin' perverts. Same motherfracker who tries to take screenshots of my butt crack. I meant clips. Clips of. Sorry. All right. 26 minutes, but we should have this stuff here. Wait, what did it end up picking? Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Why would you do that to me? Well, actually, they've just been sitting there. How many chariots do we have? We actually might have that many chariots. Apparently I have 0 chariots. Well, that's unfortunate. So you're saying that's all the chariots I had in stock? Oh, and I gotta bring, wait, drinking horns have to come up from the other place. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute, nobody wants drinking horns here. You just expect me to bring drinking horns from Albion? How many was it? Crap, that's 25 minutes. I need 60 drinking horns. I didn't notice that at first. Let's go to Albion and see if I can get 60 drinking horns over here. No pre-order discount or preload. Oh. Well, that's why you don't pre-order stuff.
Neptune's finest.
Whoops. Hang on. No, wait. I need you to take some of those weapons. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. Take them over here where they keep trying to attack me.
Festina Lente.
Would you pre-order stuff if there was 50% discount? I don't pre-order anything. The skins of a droid. Oh, there you go. See, pre-order bonus. What was I gonna do here? Oh, I needed to check the horns. Oh, we have a crap ton of horns. All right.
So very Ryantor.
Oh yeah, bring these chariots over here.
We advance.
Anybody got a cool captain? Province transfer speed. You're the one. Go get the chariots or the horns. Yeah, she has that 30% province speed boost.
I'll cut you.
What could
So
you
we're gonna have her
possibly
do it. I'd do anything for a discount. Even wait a couple years until it's on sale on Steam. Or is that not within reason? Bring me the horns. There you go. Horns are on the way. I have 16 chariots sitting here, but they should still be getting transferred up there. I just don't make that many. I would have thought. I didn't think we were taking chariots that freaking slow. Yeah. There is no area under. Oh, stop saying area under attack for things. That doesn't make any sense. I think it's just because of where it is. No, this is terrain unsuitable. Why is this under attack? Because that ship is near? I suppose.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Okay. I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna throw everything off. I just got to do it. I don't know. They need needs though. They need their needs fulfilled.
Good cheese doesn't age; it ripens.
What are you guys missing? What are we missing? Cockles, eels, tunics and shoes, but of course. Shoes I can do. What? That was a weird little bug for a second, chat. That was a weird... No, it's doing it here again. It's something... What is it about this location? Construction area under attack. Oh my god, you're telling me under attack again. Nothing is under attack here. Why are you saying that? Stop it. That's gotta be a bug. There's no reason for that. That's pure silliness.
We stand waiting.
What are you? Tannery, yeah. Not gonna worry about
Possibly
that.
require.
Sail makers. Well, I guess I could start making sails then, huh? Trading post is full. What am I supposed to do with these guys?
Neptune's finest.
I don't get
12
it.
ships left Partharva. Only one came home. I know not what befell the others.
What you talking about, Willis? What you mean, Jellybean? Tucker Craft will participate in the team period during joint practice with the Cardinals today. Oh yeah, don't hurt yourself. Again, more.
Think of all the things we could get away with.
It's a non-aggression pact. I
Let
don't
us
think we're getting
confuse
away
our
with
enemies.
much.
But that's wonderful.
Okay, do we have that stuff sitting around or no? Let me look. We have a bunch of those chassis sitting around. We have 133 of them. I ain't gonna be able to do anything with them right now, but what about horsies? Or not horsies, ponies, 107 ponies. So yeah, I could just straight up do this. I just don't have enough dudes to do the working. But I'll still put one out there, and then I'll promote, and so we have enough dudes. Wait, so I can do this now? Oh. Okay, but I need you promoted. Okay, that takes care of that problem. Now, we are going back in here. Okay, now, okay. Hang on. I'll do you. Oh, now I'm screwed. Too many. I went overboard. Overboard! This is not under attack. Nothing is under attack over here. Stop it. That's bugged. That's broken. Done gone broke it, game. The game broke the game. And that's not cool. The game broke the game. Do. Johnny 5 is alive. Johnny 5 is alive. Alright, more people living here, please. More cockles and eels? I mean, I can make more money, because money's one of my problems. It's not. It's not, chat. Money's not a problem at all. Alright, we'll put in some more eels right there. And probably some more cockles, just to make sure we got enough of them there cockles coming in. You can never have enough cockles. Them there goggles are important. Whoops, wrong button. I don't know how to do that. Okay, go back to Latium. Thank you very much. Doobie 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 doo. How we doing? 17 minutes. The horns are on their way. You ain't getting that many chariots. You should have freaking warned me that you were gonna need that many ridiculous amounts of chariots. These guys have been riding around town on the chariots for weeks. They got them all. Go ask them. No, sorry, not them. These ladies have been riding around on the chariots. Non-stop. It looks like we need soap and tunics and hats still. We're still having toga issues. I find that highly suspicious. Is it because we're still overproducing cushion stuffers? We're using all this. I think we can probably back off on cushion stuffers, I think. We haven't even made a single chair maker, or we have a single chair thing. No, we're just busy making cushion stuffers. How many cushion stuffers do I have? Cushion stuffers and the gilders. Or no. Yeah. Yeah, no, we got 508 and 441. What do these do? Income, belief, knowledge. Income, happiness, knowledge. What is that? Stringer? I haven't done stringer at all. I suppose I could do a stringer. Who wants to become a stringer? Stuffing cushions, yeah. It's the Vance family tree. They go back a long line, or a long ways, doing nothing but stuffing cushions. The old-fashioned way, of course. Do 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 we do we do we do we do we do do we do. Okay, I'm gonna back off of that. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just those 5? Okay. They're missing goods anyways.
Missing some choice ingredients.
You're missing flax, really? Okay. Well, we're taking care of that right now. So am I really short on flax? Where's all the flax been going? Wait, no, we don't make flax here. We import the flax. Where did the flax go? Yep, nope, flax problem. Who does the flax? No, that's the wrong button. Flax comes from there. 3-way trades. So one of those islands. Who's my flax man? Flax man. You're my flags man? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Let's get the flax going. Somewhere let's get the flags going. There's not a whole lot of space on this here land. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No. 'Cause that's not flags. These are the flaxes. These can all be expanded. From the 140 originally, now they have 210 available, so. I guess we'll start by doing that. That one's expanding. Okie dokies. And I don't think you're gonna fit in there, to be honest. So I'll put you up yonder way. And we'll see if that's big enough. I don't know. I have a feeling it ain't. But we'll see. Oh yeah, it should be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was. Nice. Nice. That worked out well. We do need to do another one though. Flaxy, flax, flax. Do 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 do. All right, that's good. We'll see what that does. Should help a little bit, maybe. Oh, any minute now, hopefully, chat. I don't know, I'm watching the things with the things for the things. Oh, no. All right, chat. Boom, bada, boom, boom. We're gonna switchy games. We're gonna switchy games. Yes, we are. Okay. Wait. Hang on. What's the time on this, though? Oh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know. I kind of want to see the big thing. Can we start it early? Start it now. Start it now. We're never getting that. Okay, well, we will get that, but we're never getting that. Just start the race now. We don't need no more preparation, H. Okay, go fast. Speed it up. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to speed it up. And while that speeds up, I'm going to go ahead and get this installed over here. Do.
Wait a minute, what? What?
And that being stolen. What? Who did what? Portal antagonist.
Hello.
You silly sandwich loving fool. I don't know if you love sandwiches. Hopefully you don't take offense to that. 34 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Portal. How you doing? How you doing? All right, we're on speed up. We're on speed because I do want to see this one last race.
This will keep you from purloining.
I want a refund. Oh, because I called you a sandwich loving. Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, I didn't mean it like in a negative way. Come on. Oh, you gotta hurry up, little game. Did this guy get here, by the way?
We stand waiting.
Okay, that guy's taking that ship's taking longer to get here than I would have thought. Honestly, I would have thought that ship should have been here by now. Are you still on the overworld map? You had a 30% faster travel time too. Where are you? Don't tell me you never left and I accidentally did something. Uh-oh. Oh no. Like I accidentally clicked when I still had the ship selected. I've been known to do that once or twice.
Waiting for your decree.
No? Ship's not here, man. Okay. Well, where is it then?
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh, now you're there. Where, freaking, you son of a... Not cool, man. You're trying to make me look like a goofball.
Better you decide than I.
Wasn't there a minute ago.
Aeolus favor you.
13 seconds. Well, it's too late now. All right. Well, the horns are here. All right, chat. We're gonna see this race. This is the next level. Look at all these guys. Look at them all. Go, Jimmy! Jimmy's way back in the back line. This big old chunky guy's right next to us. He's evil looking. That's not good. Go, hero, go. Get past him. You gotta cut him off. Cut him off. What? No, don't go to the outside. What is that? What are you? You're in last place. Don't be a loser. This is 6 laps. We got time for now. I'll be patient a little bit. Like right now. Sprint. There he goes. Double sprint. Go, Jimmy, go! Jimmy! We got Jimmy. In second place, halfway through the race, right about once we get to that line. That's 3 laps done, 3 to go. Uh-oh. They're all sprinting right now. That's fine. Jimmy with the double sprint, double sprint, double sprint. All right, now we gotta wait a while. Unfortunately, we didn't get that pass. Who is that guy? Oh, it's the big fat jerkwad guy. Chariot ablaze. Jimmy's doing pretty good though, Chad. He's in second place. Lap 5 about to end. We're going into that last lap. Last lap, lap 6. Jimmy with the sprint. We're gonna get one more sprint. Yeah, take that inside corner, Jimmy. Sprint, go, Jimmy, go! Go, Jimmy, go! Jimmy's gonna win. Back-to-back wins for Jimmy. Jimmy's the champion of the world. Frickin' Jimmy! Up and coming has won the classic, wins his first classic quadriga. Thousands watches hero Jimmy claims victory at the quadriga. Sweat no longer stains his brow. He waves back to the crowd easily. His horses come to a halt, tosses their great heads as if the race was yet to start. Rein still in hand, he gestures to the crowd. A hush falls over the hippodrome. Whatever this is, he hasn't told you about it. Listen to his speech. Hero's speech is short, and yet it seems to go on forever. He swears by the goddess Fortuna that he will never lose a race again. In return, he asks her to favor his family in Egyptus, to raise them from poverty as she has raised him from hopelessness. The crowds are divided. He is at once mad and blessed. He is proclaimed a legend and a nobody. One thing's for sure, this is going to affect his career. As Hero's patron, it is up to you to decide what the Hades to do about it. Meet with him privately. Hero's expression is difficult to read. Nervous, ecstatic, terrified. One thing is for certain, an oath to the gods can't be taken back. The two of you are just going to have to figure out what to do about it. Tell him to train hard for his family. Reassure him. Tell him that was dumb. Train hard for your family, Jimmy. You remind him that the braggadocious oath will not make his fortune, nor that of his relatives. His career is what counts. Only daily training will cause Fortuna to smile. Future victories will allow him to send letters to Egyptus. Hero listens with earnest attention. Maybe something got through his thick skull after all. I got all the points. We got one sprint, and that's all we get. Jimmy's reached his max potential. That's cool. I enjoy that. All right. That was a good way to end, too. Boom, 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 boom. We will be back with Anno another day. When that day is, I don't freaking know. Don't ask me. But this game is a motor, so it ain't going anywhere. Folk immersion time, chat. Folk immersion time. Let me do this over here. Folk emerging, folk emerging. Do. All right. Update that game category there. Let me change the tube. Yep. Still there. We'll take out this stuff right here. All right, I'm almost ready, chat. Thank you to the dev, which is no. Thank you to Curious Dynamics for the key to this. If you haven't seen what this is, it's a Stone Age 4X game. Indeedy do. Let's see. All right, we'll just go with that. That's good, and I'm happy. All right, chat, you ready? Folk immersion. Yeah, so there's some characters in this too. I'm curious to see how much depth we can have for a game locked in the Stone Age. It mentions characters and there's research and stuff like that. All the things. We'll see. Well, maybe your grandparents. Mine weren't from here. Thank you. Help improve the game. We'd like to collect gameplay data to help. Yeah, that's fine. Create game, load game, send back. Options. Master volume is masterful. Music volume approved for streaming. Thank you for putting that in there. Don't have to guess. I very much appreciate that. That's glorious. That is glorious. That music is good right out of the gate. Yeah. UI upscaling. Do you need the UI a little bigger, chat? I know you're a bunch of old blind bastards. What? No, I didn't say that. We'll go like right there for you. That was a little bigger, but not too much. All right, create game. Nested tooltips. Oh, nested tooltips. It's game of the year. Sorry, anything with nested tooltips automatically gets nominated for game of the year. That's just the way it is. I don't write the rules. I don't make the rules. Nested tooltips help learn the game. Try this. Hover over highlighted words to show tooltips, e.g. tribe. Middle click to freeze the tooltips. Repeat on other highlighted. Yeah, no, I got you, buddy. I got you. I love me some nested freaking tooltips. Oh, my sweet banana cream pie. Oh, that's good. What do we got? How much time? 27 minutes to ad break? Okay, I can make it then. I can make it. I got tinkle, but I can do it. Wait, choose the faction. Which natural element does your starting tribe worship? Storm, moon, sun, earth, flame, stars. That's a tough one. I think I'm going with stars. So let's see, is there things? Includes ancestral clans, hunters, warriors, explorers, synergy with stuff. Okay, can become a proto-civilization worshipping a storm deity. Masons, settlers, explorers. Artists, seers, warriors. Laborers, artists, traders. Hunters, sages, and settlers. Sages, seers, and traders. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with stars because that was my original. Masons, settlers, and explorers. That sounds good. Settlers and explorers sounds wonderful. Oh, there's stuff over here. Faction. Okay. Geography. Upper African, broad, equatorial, Mediterranean, deep north. What is that? Finland? Is that just another way of saying Finland? Northern hemisphere and Earth. Like all of Earth? Like the whole map is Earth? I'm gonna go with just Upper African. It seemed to be the default. We'll go with the default. Game speed standard, difficulty standard. We're gonna go default. Gotta experience the default. Tutorial poppy uppies. Yes, let's do that. Okay. No, I'm gonna say deep north is Finland. Yeah. It's totally Finland. We are the last survivors of our tribe. After a long migration, countless... Well, okay. I could have had more time to read that. That would... A little button to let me, you know, say continue would have been cool. So just so I could read that, I got a continue button here. You play as one of several tribes. Every turn is 1 year. To win, be the first to get enough victory points, shown in the top left. We're at 24. We start out at 24 out of 300. Victory points come from various scores. Reach 300 victory points to win. Potential modifiers of victory points. Technology, trade legacy, state legacy, military legacy. Construction projects. There seems to be a good chunk of stuff there. How can it be Finland? I thought that place wasn't real. Exactly. That's how you know it's Finland. Tutorial actions. The big button on the bottom left shows you what to do next. Do you mean the make decision one? Once you complete all actions shown there, you can end your turn. Hover over it for info. Left click on it for a thing. Make decision. Respond to event. Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. What? What? Whoa!
How do you know a joke becomes a dad joke? When the punchline is apparent.
What about when the punchline goes out for cigarettes and never comes back? Does that work too? No, Virgie, thank you for the resub. Your gives up. That's true. Yeah, thank you. Welcome back. How you doing, no, Virgie? Doobie doo. Thundercats, roar! That's what that makes me think of. Zebu, jungle fowl. There's something fun about the word jungle fowl. I don't know why. I was about to ask if this was a Thundercats game, I swear. I mean, it makes me think of Thundercats a little bit. It's definitely not the same. It's because it's on the red coin circle. That's why. That's the main reason. Tropical rainforest stops movement unless burned. Wait, the rainforest can burn? Oh my. Potential aftermath of wildfires. Oh my. Unpredictable and dangerous weather events. Oh my. When over, may add burn to this tile. Interesting. So this is where we call home. There's little birds flying around. Are we being circled? Oh wait, are those people? Maybe those are people. Oh no, I think those are people. Little people running around. Oh cool. Yeah. Okay, so we're in the tropical rainforest. Oh, there's a fire right there. Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's not go that way then. Let me look at things. You are the Stars tribe. 24 people. Something and something. We'll figure that out. Victory points. Tribe population. 24 band ton. Tribe culture. What do we mean by ton? Is it supposed to be turn, but they left the R off? I don't know. What is that? Is it turn-based? Yes, it is turn-based. 1 turn is 1 year. Yeah. So it says turn right there. Tribe culture / turn. That's why I'm not here. Isn't your town named Ton? Oh, it is called Ton. Oh, yeah. Band Ton. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, I hadn't even read that yet. Thank you. The band is ton. Gotcha. So plus 24 band ton. Plus 1 8. Okay, yeah, that confused me. Thank you for reading the silly things, the like names of stuff. Okay, I appreciate you doing that amount of work. Tribe culture. Tribe science per turn. This would be controlled fire. Unlocks production of campfires, heated stones, and cave paintings. Worship points. Points available to be invested in a spiritual site to unlock bonuses. Worship points invested in a spiritual site can't be lost. They persist no matter the tribe's distance from the site. And this here is glory. Total damage dealt to enemies across all battles. Every 100 triggers glory event. Clan head is Irimo. From explorers. Okay. We're looking at health, curiosity, charisma, discipline, courage, and reputation. This is a weapon. Wait. Is that closing? Oh, it is. Okay. It's a weapon. This is, okay. Yeah. What clan? Settlers clan. And this is, the Masons clan. Apano. Okay, so we have 3 clan heads, and interesting. Okay, make decision. Each tribe consists of 1 or more nomadic bands. Each band consists of individuals. You know what's fascinating about this? Oh, how the world and the universe just loves to sync up together. You realize this appears to be the same structure that you start out in Afterworld? If you go through those screenshots and look at it, it looks like you have a tribe that's consisting of multiple bands. Oh, how the universe of video games just love to sync up sometimes. Each person descends from an ancestral clan. Gotcha. A group of tribe members that live and migrate together. Each band occupies a tile analogous to both a unit and a city in classic 4X games. A tribe, a faction in the game composed of one or more bands and descended from a unique combination of 3 ancestral clans. Yeah, that's interesting. Elect clan. Which clan should lead the band ton? The band ton. I don't know. Masons, settlers, or explorers? Okay, so we're going to go with Masons. I know you're asking why, because you haven't even looked at these, Cringer. But let me tell you my thought here. The band ton. All right. So, out of Masons, settlers, and explorers, which band sounds more metal? Definitely the Masons. Also, the band ton clearly stands for a shit ton of bricks, which would be made by the Masons. So that's our reasoning. We're going with the Masons. All right. Effects plus 20% towards construction project. Settlers would be plus 0.2 fertility if band not migrated this turn. Explorers give extra food and culture, blah. I want the shit ton of bricks. I don't know why my reasoning for settlers, a shit ton of people. Well, that would be good too, yeah. Extra food per new, plus 1 extra food per newly explored tile and extra culture. No, I'm going with Masons. I already said it. I can't turn back now. Masons win. Apano, you're the big boss. Okay. Hi, Waffles. Why are you here to bug me? Why are you here? It's 11:20. End turn. Are we sure? We ending turn? What is this? Your scouts come across a useful opportunity. What do they choose? Plus 3 band culture. Just this turn. 1 ochre. Okay, type of band culture. Increases tribe culture per turn. Well, we get plus 3 for just this turn. Ochre. Each pigment, typically yellow or red. Equipped in unit morale. Cave paint. Boosts effective cave paint. I'm just going to go with the culture. That gives me plus 4 for this turn. We haven't really had an explanation of this stuff. Rate it which turn. The game's pretty much made it clear, by the way, with its opening line that it kind of wants you to learn on your own with the tooltips. I don't think there's much of a tutorial here. It's not feeling that way. I guess we're not walking anywhere or sending anybody anywhere. This is the Masons. So I guess we can walk. This is the whole group. Stay or migrate. Choose where this band should go. Right click on a valid tile or move to move, or on your current tile to stay. If you stay, you can still move anytime. Just click the movement button in your band's actions list. Bands have okay, here's a tutorial pop-up. There we go. Bands have multiple moves per turn. Unspent movement points. Band movement ends when entering forest, climates, hill terrain, or crossing rivers. Movement ends when entering hills or forested climates or crossing. Okay. Sorry. I read the pop-up not realizing that it also said it right there. All right. Leave me alone. Each night or each turn, right click on a valid tile to move your band there, or on its current tile to stay. If you stay, you can still move anytime. Just click movement button. Turn off a band's movement reminder to make it stay on its tile without being prompted each turn. I don't know why I would move. Do I get stuff if we go here to the jungle fowl? Local cluster of this prey species. HP 3 out of 3 regenerates. Effects. Hunting, it gives an immediate food boost. Migrates. Frequency varies by species. I don't know. Where is it, actually? That's a good question, because that seems like it's between tiles. I'll just end turn. Dispute. Who is more talented? No, not you, Waffles. Why are you climbing up? My goodness. Why are we doing this right now? Why? You understand, I'm trying to play this game. And this is a weird time of day for this. What, you, Justin? Hello. What's happening? Hi, Pretzel. What are we doing this for? Why are we doing this? Oh, kissies, huh? Oh my goodness. He's gonna lick the whole hand. Thank you. Yeah, that, uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Why do I get a bath? Yes, Pretzel's over there. She's laying down. She is laying down. Can I put you down now? That way you can go see what Pretzel's doing. I can't even turn my head. You're on the wire too much. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna put you down because you're just being silly. Yeah. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna put you down now. There you go. If you still want your camera time, I can put you on camera. Now I gotta put the seat back up. There we go. You can go back to your bed. Thinking about it. Maybe. Possibly. F this. You can come harass me more. Yep, there you go. Hi. I see you. Okay, sorry, chat. Who is more talented? What started as a playful disagreement between Zigu, 16 female, I suppose, and Irimo, 52 female, escalated into a tense dispute between the settlers and explorers clans. Should Bantun host a feast to smooth over the conflict? Where's my food again? Oh, okay. I haven't actually looked at that. Mine is 24 food required. I feel like we have negative food. I don't think we can have a party. 50% chance one of them becomes injured. And minus 10 clan opinion. Okay, so what's injured mean? Well, injured when interpersonal tensions broke out into conflicts. Type of person state. And what is the person state? State of person. Okay. Okay, I get. What is a person? A person is each individual is one victory. Oh, each individual is one victory point for the tribe. Everyone has attributes, but only those assigned a specialist role affect their band and tribe's attributes. I don't know. Let's try the feast, I guess. Band must have 10 food. I guess that I technically had 10 food, but now we're not gonna have 10 food. We get +1 charisma. Confidence in social settings, the ability to inspire trust and connection. I'm assuming we'll see how the individuals play into things more. Pressured by discontent. Low happiness in the past year affected the following bands. Bantun got an event. Outcomes, dispute your response to this. Okay, so that's all part of that. Does this mean that the tigers are here with us? Freshwater, reliable freshwater caves. Max from foraging, 29. Wood per hammer from gathering wood, 2. Okay, so I need to look at this stuff. Production. Production per turn. Plus 1.3 from adult population, plus 0.55 from child population. And then You have negatives for Mason explorers and Mason settlers relationships, I guess. Risk from exposure. Risk from wildlife. That's ecosystem, members, military, and camp details. There does seem to be a lot going on here, so it's interesting. I think there's enough going on here with some of the stuff that a slightly more detailed tutorial probably would have been better. But we'll figure it out. We're gonna go ahead and migrate this way. I'm surprised. What is this? Hills? Gotcha. I'm surprised you get more food from that, but I guess. Reliable fresh water. Let's go here. Migrate here. Migrate here. Right click, not left click. Okay. Okay. Choose production. Okay. Focus your band's efforts each turn by spending production to gather resources or upgrade your campsite. Unlock new things to produce via technologies and norms. Early on, alternate between foraging and other producibles to ensure you have enough food. Left click on foraging in the band. Okay, gotcha. Foraging, gathering wood, standing guard, practicing, petting your dog. We will do the foraging because we do have a food issue. You can forage local species for food and special bonuses. You forage by assigning foraging points to species. Foraging a species lowers its local population. Species are part of a food web, different for each climate type. Arrows point from prey to predator. Rabbit to wolf. Fewer prey equals less for predators to eat. Fewer predators equals easier for prey to survive. Foraging has ripple effects on the entire food web. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Where do I see my... Oh, right here. Food web. Interesting. Band 1 has foraging points. Assign points. Time to extinct everything. Yeah. Assign points to species to forage them. Foraging resets each turn, and when the band moves to a new eco-region or gains more foraging points. Snakes are bad in red. I don't like snakes. Species population is increasing 100. Oh, great. We're going to be overtaken by all the snakes. They're increasing by 186% next turn. We're done. The pythons will forever rule. We're goners. What does this say? While foraged, attack strength. When domesticated, +1 pigs for band. You can domesticate. Okay. Interesting. Why did it have to be snakes? I don't know, Slicks, and thank you for the streaky streak. Eagles. We can go after the jaguar. Let's go after the jungle fowl. I want some... Okay, they turn into chickens. Foraging increases the expected food yield for that turn. Each band has a maximum food forageable from each species, which can be boosted via the tech tree. Some species only become viable foraging targets later on, while others never do, but are good for domestication instead. Oh. Does that include the chicken? I will say this. I'm fascinated by what I'm seeing so far. It's going to be a matter of, one, learning it, and two, does the results match the fascination expectations? We'll see. But so far, interesting. My one question was, can a game in the Stone Age have enough depth? That was like my big question for this. So far, I'm seeing unexpected little things as far as that will add depth if it plays out right. Band has 1 foraging point, so I spent my 1 point. Okay, so what is the... So we're expected to get 13. It would be better to actually just go after the acai palm, which has a whole lot of... Yeah. That's a lot of food. And our fertility goes up because everybody gets bored just picking berries and they start banging. Is that the reasoning there? I don't know. Food web stability. Let's go ahead and go with the berries then. That gives us 29 food. Sorry, chickens. Maybe next time. I'm going for the number. What's this? Cacao? Okay. Now what? Just end turn? I guess this is their closed thing. Show tutorial for this page. Oh, okay. That's good to see. Okay, end turn. Food available. If a band can't feed all its members at the end of a turn, some become malnourished. Food availability states expecting food deficit minimum. Where do you see this? Is that just what the icon is? Affect fertility and happiness a turn. If foraging is not enough, look for extra sources of food. Maybe, Wraith, maybe. Bo here, 9 million. Oh, 9 males. I forgot that was their thing. 9 million. Loves being the center of attention and making others laugh. Some are not amused. Does Bo here, 9-year-old male, double down on acting the fool or settle down? Oh, he goes around with a big shit-eating grin asking everyone, why so serious? Charisma +1 for Mr. Bo here. Oh yeah, because he's got -1 charisma. We definitely want his charisma getting better, don't we? Good job, little buddy. Aphrodisiac. Yeah, it's fine. I knew what you meant. Okay. Stay or migrate? I don't know. Send a scouting mission to a tile of your choice to temporarily reveal the tiles around it. New spiritual site. You've discovered a natural freaking wonder. Your tribe marvels at its beauty and deems it a spiritual site. You name it Mount Fuji. Devotee bonus effects. If devotee plus 20% production to bands adjacent to this site. If devotee plus 10% victory points. Cool. I already chose to stay, huh? So I'm gonna click some things up here, chat. Cultural norms. Cultural norms give tribe-wide bonuses. They enable different kinds of playstyles, aggressive, diplomatic, tall, wide, etc. You can spend accumulated tribe culture to adopt norms. Okay, so culture is a currency for norms. Hospitality takes 25 points, and we're sitting at 16, so we ain't getting anything anytime soon. What's exploration do? Effects, +1 band science per turn, +5 influence for explorers, +2 rep for people age 5+ with curiosity greater than 2, and +1 worship points. Okay. That was cultural norms. Tech tree. Tribe science a turn drives tribe-wide technological progress. Boost it with various specialist role, camp amenity, and item types. Select which technology in your tech tree your tribe should learn. So we're currently doing controlled fire. I mean, if we gotta learn how to control fire, I suppose. That's what that is up there. Clans. Manage the clans. Each tribe has 3 ancestral clans and each person belongs to 1 clan. Each clan elects its own clan head, shown in the pinned character's top right. Their reputation contributes to their clan's influence. Clan's overall power within the tribe. Differences in relative influence lower clan opinion, which lowers production. Clans with influence below 33.3% have lower band culture. Also important for council. Each clan has a relationship with the other clans. Negative clan opinion between two clans reduces production of bands led by these clans. Positive opinion above 100 unlocks powerful synergy bonuses. Synergy. You can spend tribe culture to improve clan relationships. Mediate -10 culture, -10. So, baseline +10, -19.35 from relative influence. That doesn't seem good. The relationship between the explorers and the masons is poor, as well as the relationship between the settlers and the masons. Nobody likes the masons because they're in charge. That's just rude. No, I'll just leave that alone for now. Why is that on fire though? Just because of that. Yeah. Roles overview. Okay, tribes assign one person to each specialist role. Each role has multiple effects, usually applying only to their assigned band. Anyone aged 15 or older can be assigned a role. Roles are unlocked via tech and norms. The strength of a role's effects depends on the attributes of the person assigned to it. The maker's curiosity boosts tribe science turn. With more years of experience in a role, a person gets better at it. They get an upgrade every 10 years. Specialists can be unassigned anytime, as well as transferred between bands. Excuse me, we've transferred you to the Yuma, Arizona branch. Please pack your bags and call Mary in accounting. Mary in HR. She'll help arrange the details of your travel. Spiritual sites, which is fitting because we just found one. A spiritual site is a natural wonder that tribes can worship. Discovering a spiritual site gives you an immediate tribe culture boost. You invest worship points in the spiritual site to unlock bonuses, including its unique and powerful if devotee, given to the tribe with the most worship points invested. You're saying there's another tribe who's gonna want my mountain? Those bastards. Worship points are gained by adopting cultural norms. You can invest worship points in a spiritual site only if your tribe has a band adjacent to it. So do my bands get to split up? Because they all seem like they're traveling together right now. Oh, is that what that little thing is? Maybe. The first tribe to construct an adjacent monument gets one free worship point for that spiritual site. Is that what that is? Split band. It is. Band size is 40 plus. So you got to get bigger before you can start splitting up. All right. Band's getting too big, man. We got to split. Diplomacy overview. There are apparently 6 unmet tribes. Proto-civilizations. Sumerian, Egyptian, Kurgan, Celtic, Indic, Chinese. Where's the Texan? Oh, this game's historically inaccurate if there's no Texan proto-civilization. Come on now. All right, choose production. Food, because I want to build up food so we can go a couple turns without food. Local species population are between 0% to 200%, too many. Population equilibrium, 100% is just right. Food web stability is how far off equilibrium all local species are on average. Lower stability equals less food forageable here. If local food web stability is low, less than 50%, try to improve it or migrate somewhere more stable. Okay. So you're saying I should go after fruit bats? Or the snakes? No, I can't go after the snakes, actually. Maybe later. I mean, this still gives me the most food, so I kind of want to do that, man. Okay, so dark green is it's in the sweet spot. It gets more yellow and then red, swinging either way to the left or the right. Gotcha. Now, I'm gonna go for some cacao. It's fine. F you, fruit bats. I'm taking your cacao away from you. Although now I guess you just get the acai. The fruit bats eat everything. That's not fair. Toggle domestication, foraging. Interesting. End the turn, I suppose. What was this? Sick. We have 2 sick people. Oh no. Oh no, don't be sick. End turn. There are 3 main resources: food, stone, and wood. Food primarily comes from foraging, exploring new tiles, plus hunting and scavenging on the map. Later on, farming and food from livestock. Stone is gathered from adjacent stone deposits and quarry. Wood gathered from the band's current tile at a rate dependent on the climate. We've made a breakthrough, mastering the skill of controlled fire. Effects: unlocks production of campfires, heated stones, and cave paintings. Lowers risk of exposure and from wildlife. Affects food carrying capacity for heated stones goes up. And cave paintings, culture or victory point. Those experiments are wild, but we're good, boss. Climate adaptation. The Stars tribe has accumulated experience in the tropical rainforest climate. How do they adapt to this environment? Interesting. You stay in a climate for a while. Okay. We can become rainforest foragers 1. Adaptation for better foraging in tropical rainforest. Affects plus 10% food forageable in rainforest for each rainforest forager's level, but not food from clusters. What the F does that mean? Food from hunting an animal cluster on the map. Oh, okay. We can get breathable clothing 1 with hide working, minus 20% risk from exposure in warm climate for each breathable clothing level. Adaptation for better clothing in warm climate. Or we can get arboreal hunting. Plus 10% food forageable from small game in forested climate for each arboreal hunting. Give me breathable clothing. At the end of each turn, if a tribe has bands in a climate, it accumulates 1 climate XP for that climate. At certain climate XP thresholds, you unlock climate XP levels and powerful adaptation bonuses. Okay, well, now that I got that, I'm going to go that way because I want to go next to Mount Fuji and just say hi. There we go. Up into the hills we go. Up into the hills we go. Choose production. Production focus are repeatable and give a bonus while ongoing or when completed. Their output usually scales up with production, so try to maximize that. Amenities, campfires, are permanent upgrades that cost resources and move with the band. Campfires, heated stones, improvements. I don't know. Do I need wood? Can I get wood here? It says 1.2. Wood was better down there. What about stone? No, there's no stone. Practicing. Prepare for battle, hunting, scouting, and other special. No, just get some food. What do we got for food here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here we come. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Freaking humans moving into a perfectly balanced ecosystem. Time to throw it all off. By taking their magongos. All your magongos belong to me. Alright? Take that, bush pig. And baboon. No magongos for you now. They all belong to me. Choose a skill. Choose which skill your tribe should derive. Oh, okay. Oh, because we got it. Yeah. We finished our research. Bone and wood tools, coordinated hunting. I'm going to say bone and wood tools. Seems important. I'm going that way. Doobie 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 doo. All right, that's the end of that turn. Okay, cool. Bands have a resource carrying capacity for each resource. They can stockpile any amount of a resource, but when they move, any excess beyond the carrying capacity is left behind, cached on the tile. Is it? It's cached though. Waste at 50% per turn. Okay, so it's not cached that long. Boning, would you say yes? Oh, did I miss my ad break? Son of a... A predator sneaks up on the Tun campsite, but Irimo sees it just in time. The hyena seems ravenous. What should Irimo do? Throw it some scraps and move camp. Scared away at great cost. She becomes wounded by a wildlife. Irimo is the head of our explorers clan. I gotta see what happens if somebody gets scared away at great cost. This did not happen. Irimo becomes in chronic pain, permanent injury, and slower recovery. -5 health a turn. Oh, that went bad. I don't know whose idea that was. Wasn't mine. Wounded by wildlife. Sorry. It's gonna go down a little this turn. Stay or migrate? Wow. That potential food sure did drop after that. Oh, did you want me to do that? I'm gonna mediate between the explorers and masons. There we go. Tribe culture is required both for cultural norm adoption and for mediating clan-clan relationships. Both are important, so consider when and how to spend your culture. Yeah, I think it wanted me to do that. That's why I kept glowing. Inactive, so there are synergies. +1 stone per newly explored tile. Too busy racing ponies? No, we weren't racing ponies by then. It happened just like 10 minutes ago. It was on this game. I don't know. What's this for? Go there. Opportunity. Your scouts come across a useful opportunity. What do they do? Stone or food? I get the stone because we don't have any yet. So cool. Now we got 5 big old rocks to walk around with. Zebu is a food. Never mind. I thought that was the name. Is that zebra? Okay, now you're in the stone. Exactly. We weren't even in the Stone Age until now. Thank you. Well done. Confirm worship. No worship points assigned. I don't have those points. There's the desert seems to be on fire. Scouting mission. Go over here. Oh, yeah, okay. That's just water. That is the step, and it is burning like mad. All right, choose production. Oh yeah, I guess I got to do that, don't I? Foraging. I mean, we're kind of full on food. How about we gather some wood? We don't get a whole lot of wood here, but we'll gather. Oh, I can do heated stones. Fire heated stone slabs for preparing tastier and longer lasting meals, plus 25% food carrying capacity. Requires 2 stone. Must have discovered controlled fire. I did. All right, so we're gonna do some stones. We're gonna have heated stones, chat. We're gonna carry them around. We're gonna increase our food capacity. End that turn. Sometimes local animals move together as clusters on the map and eat your face. Predator species can form a dangerous threat and eat your face. Prey species can form a huntable cluster, but you'll probably still get your face eaten off. No, it doesn't. I'm adding part of this, okay? They have 3 HP and attacking them decreases their HP by -1. Oh, I guess I'm moving there. I didn't mean to move there. But that's fine. Yeah, our food capacity did go up. Left click to interact. Local cluster of species, eagle. Attacking it can trigger predator trophy events. Scavenging its prey gives an immediate food boost. Migration frequency varies by species. Scavenge their prey. +1 training. Okay, let's try that. A scouting party from the Banton is tracking the eagle, scavenging prey it leaves behind. Near its den, Kemet, 20 male, sees a prey carcass safely within reach, and another dangerously close to where the predator seems to be sleeping. How do they proceed? Try and seize both and run. No, just grab the 10 food and go. There we go. We're good. Now we can gather more wood. Because we didn't gather wood there, did we? Gather the wood. Thank you. Or maybe I used the wood for something else and I didn't notice. Okay, entered. There are 4 main risk factors to manage: risk from wildlife, exposure, disease, and negative happiness. Stay or migrate, stay or migrate, stay or migrate. Local clusters of species peccary. Hunting it gives immediate food boost. Migrates frequent varies by species. Okay. I can't hunt herd. I need to be adjacent? What am I? Am I not adjacent, or I need the training still? Yes, we need training still. Okay. Order of migrate improperly will cost you a ton. Doubt. You and your jokes. You and your jokes, you joking joker. I did get wood. So it's an FYI, which means I can make campfires, which means less risk of exposure and wildfires. So let's do that. Let's make the campfire. We're gonna stay. Chat, I can't wait. I gotta go tinkles, okay? I'm sorry. I missed the ad break. I would have done it then. You can have a fake Cringer ad, though, instead. Okay? Would you like that? Okay. I will be right back. Give me a minute. A tinkle, and I'm gonna get something to drink. But fake Cringer ad for you.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he...
At your mom's, we believe your home should feel safe, no matter what life throws at it. From changing seasons to unexpected stress. Our homes are engineered with premium materials from the foundation to the load-bearing walls. And then tested under real-world conditions. And when the pressure builds, your home should stand strong. Because integrity isn't optional. Built sturdy and tested thoroughly every night.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, night. I don't know why I said that. I'm back, chat. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry. I had the tinkles, okay? The tinkles had to be done. There was no way around it. Doobie 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 doo. What's the timer in the bottom right countdown doing? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Next. Oh, the ad break. Yeah, this is the next ad break. Yeah. I didn't poop. I peed. Do you think I pooped that fast? Who poops that fast? Do you poop that fast? I feel like you got issues if you poop that fast. I don't know. Did the Thunderdome get finished yesterday? Yeah. We got finished towards the end, and then I spent this morning doing hippo races. Yeah. One scorching summer day, folks are hiding in the shade and cursing the tropical rainforest heat. Of course they are. Suddenly, Todot stumbles to the ground, face flushed, holding their head. What should the band Ton do? Rush to find enough water to cool them down. Move them to the shade and hope for the best. 25% chance he becomes exposed to the elements, -1 training. Oh, I'd lose my 1 training. That doesn't seem good. becomes exposed to the elements. You know, we're just gonna move you to the shade and hope for the best, kid. Okay? Sorry, it's the Stone Age. There's a reason life expectancy isn't that long. It's because of, you know, odd and sudden deaths at a young age. Feels bad. Pressured by exposure. Pressured by wildlife. Animals eating faces. It's not the tribe's fault when the sun hates that kid in particular. Exactly. Look, he doesn't even have curiosity. Well, he's malnourished. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Y'all don't got food. My bad. Why don't you do some foraging? Yeah, we're just gonna stay here and forage for a minute. Do that. Go ahead and forage. Because we haven't finished messing up foraging points. Wait, what was the foraging points again? Points assigned to species. Oh, yeah, sorry. So we get 1 foraging point. We've already used it in there. Okay. Yeah, more foraging. Let's go. That gives me 25 food. So, foraging XP level. Each foraging XP level plus 10% food forageable from the species. Gotcha. So the more we forage something, the better we get at it. I like that. Nothing wrong with that. Yuppers. Okay, stay or migrate. We're staying. We're definitely staying. And then we're just ending turn because we did the thing. All right, go. See, look, he bounced back, chat. He's not dead. We've made a breakthrough, mastering the skill of bone and wood tools. Enables the training of clubs, enables the new rule maker. Unlocks ability to hunt marine cluster species. In the middle of the night, a flash flood storms Band Ton's campsite. The next morning, they pick up the pieces, make do with what remains, minus 50% production for this turn, rebuild quickly, minus 1 training. Wait, so I had 8 people bite the big one? Oh wait, no, that's happiness, sorry. This will make for a great story. I guess we're gonna lose production. I don't want to give up my training. Thank you very much. We don't get a whole lot of training these days. Stay or migrate. Where do you see? Do you? Can you see your... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, because I have points and so I can do the mediation thing. Okay, that is a plus 12. That's good. Maybe I should do this one then. Get them good. Okay, we got them happy. I used my points, but we did. What's this? Roles overview. Oh, because I have a new role. That's right. Maker. Who wants to be the main maker? What makes a good maker? Type of specialist role. Expert craftsman focused on experimentation, innovation, and solving challenges. So, MacGyver? Effects. Must have discovered bone and wood tools. Extra effects based on acquired maker strengths. What are maker strengths? Includes cultivator, herder, and delver. Well, no, you're not in here. I don't know if we can change names of people, can we? I didn't look. Plus 10% for assigned band. What is that? Foraging impact, science turn, production, risk of disease. Okay, I either want foraging or production. I guess we just look here and see what they give. Yeah, it shows me their bonus. She's really bad for preventing disease. She's only 15. This guy's bad for she's bad for the science. She's also my clan lead. Oh, she's my main leader, huh? Because if she's my star, she's from the Masons. Yeah, she's got to be the main one. No, she would have been good. Okay, we're plus 10, plus 10, plus 20, plus 0, 23 from the makers. Oh, wait, sorry. From Settlers Clan, I mean. I'm going with you. Reputation. What is this? Like, on the scale of douchebag to friggin' saint. What's the numbers? How a person is seen within their tribe. Important for chief and clan head. I mean, 10.1's the highest. I don't know. I'm going with her because she doesn't have a negative. The other option would be this 48-year-old dude. And as a 49-year-old dude, he's about dead. So we're just going to go with her. Yeah. It's a joke, chat. Izuku is my maker. Assigned. Oh wait, there was more people. Oh, I didn't see the more people. He would have been. Oh wait, that's the 48-year-old guy. Is it the same one? No, it's a different one. Oh, he's a lot like that guy. Oh no, actually, he's quite different. Okay. Okay. Oh, so now it shows her up here. Gotcha. I don't see a way to change names. But it shows the role and family. It shows their family, mom. Oh no! Oh no, nepotism! Oh, we've been struck by nepotism. That's her mom. Oh, and Femin, who was that good guy below her, is her freaking dad. Yeah. Well, that explains a lot. What's going on, Matic? How you doing? Desmatic in the house. How you doing? Extended family network. Oh, is that her brother? That must be her brother. Okay. Interesting. Wait, are these all siblings? Adana? Yeah. Adora? Okay, so these are all siblings. Okie dokie. And then this is a grand. Oh, you're an aunt. Yeah, you have there's a little baby. Oh, you're a grandparents. Okay, cool. I get it, Jet. I get it. Hang on a second. It's just a second. Sorry. Well, I mean, it's the beginning of the game, so no, it's not that extended yet. Makes sense to me. It's fine. Okay, what was I doing? Stay or migrate? Do we stay or do we I can try to hunt this herd. So I think I'm gonna do that. Local cluster. Hunting it gives us immediate food boost, which I could really use. Although we gotta get the HP down, so it's gonna take a while. That'll use up one of our training, I guess. Yeah, used it up. Oh, we got food out of it. As Banton corners the peccary cluster, Awepa sees a chance to trap a few extra animals, but it could risk the entire operation. How do they proceed? Take what they can. Hunt them down. 50% chance for food, 50% chance for minus 50 health. She's a risk taker. This did not happen. Wait, so neither of them happened? No. Okay, so neither. That's a weird way to word it. This did not happen. And then it shows which one. So I guess if one happened and one didn't, because they're both 50% chance on their own, I guess, which is interesting. So we failed both of them. Stay or migrate. We're gonna stay. Local food web. We're doing the thing already. Choose production. Oh yeah. I do need to forage. We got to get food. We're still working on the campfire. Is that what that means? Requires 1 wood, 1 stone. Cost is 2. Yeah, it's 2 production, so I do have to wait 1 more turn. I need food though, so we're gonna do foraging. Yeah. As we continue to try to upset the food web in this region. This number's dropped down to 14. So I guess we'll go for the Akai Palm. Let's do it. Oh, we got a new skill. That's true. Or we got to do a new skill. Let's do the coordinated hunting. More food for hunting. For large game. Gives us the War Master role. Enables the training of slings. Have we even trained with the clubs yet? No, we haven't. Okay, end that turn. Our scouts report sightings of Band Ona from a previously unmet people, the Earth Tribe. They don't look too different from us, but they stink of dirt. Wait, but our priorities seem not to be the same. Out in the wilderness, Nikon is teaching Osena, a 4-year-old, about gathering herbs. A python catches them by surprise. They're trapped and it seems fixated on the 4-year-old. Of course, it's small, it's gonna eat it. What should Nikon do? Leave the child to fend for itself. Distracted to save the child. 75% chance of minus 90 health for Nikon. +1 rep for him though. Oh yeah, you know he's gonna save the kid. He's totally saving the kid. He did not lose his health. Good for him. Yeah. That's worded very oddly to me though. I don't know if I dig how they work. I guess I'll get used to it after a few more times or so, but it's just weird that this did not happen. It doesn't tell you that yes, you did get the 1 point to reputation. It just tells you this did not happen. It's kind of weird, I gotta say. Stay or migrate this turn. 87 food down here. Okay, we're going down south. There's 87 potential food or something. I don't know. That's a lot of food. We crossed the river too. That was fun. Foraging? I mean... I gotta forage. Did we not forage that? Yeah, I guess we foraged. We just lost all the food. Okay. Yeah, forage here. We're going after the berries. 74. Yeah, get the berries. Get them. End turn. I suppose I could always go hunting again, right? We have another point. So let's try to do the peccary cluster. We did stay next to it as we moved. Hunt the herd. As band turns corner, Ziku Sees a chance, that's our new maker. Sees a chance to trap a few extra animals. Okay, do it. We're rolling the dice. Her mama rolled the dice. She's gonna roll the dice to try to hunt them down. This happened. Oh no, she got hurt. Well, minus 50 health. This did not. We did not get the extra food. Oh well. Okay, end turn. Okay, well, we're getting into the flow of the game now, chat. Her health is, where is her health? Her health, she's okay. She's plus 20 a turn, it seems like. We're next to reliable fresh water, so that helps their health. That's cool. Baseline is just plus 10 a turn. I wonder if it starts being a negative as they get older or something. One scorching summer day, folks are hiding in the shade and cursing the tropical rainforest heat. I mean, they're in a forest. There's lots of shade. Suddenly, Adora stumbles to the ground, face flush, holding her head. The only option is move them to the shade, which we're in because we're in a tropical rainforest and we were already hiding in the shade. But that's okay. I'm not going to pick too much. Hope for the best. She'll lose some health. She'll be fine. Oh, she gets in chronic pain too, so, you know. Permanent injuries and slower recovery. Minus 5 health a turn. There you go. So she ends up with a minus 5 health per turn. Stay or migrate. We're gonna stay and continue to hunt this little fella. No, I can't. We don't have any points. Dang it. Choose production though. We're good with food. We're actually over on food right now because we got so much food on that last one. Gather wood. Let's practice so we can get some training. Or, you know what? Let's finish our campfire. Yeah, we'll finish the campfire. All right, our scouts report sightings of band Ite from a previously unmet people, the Neanderthals. Those sons of bitches. Did the Denisovans come around too? They are different, shorter and stockier, with sloping foreheads, wide noses, and weird voices. Totally not making a joke. Not gonna make a single joke, Europeans. Don't think it ended well for them?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
It worked out for some of them.
Cringer found his people.
What's happening, Arkard? How you doing? That's rude. Rudy McRudy Pants. Thank you, buddy. How's it going? I'm drinking my beverage here. It's tangy and gone. Oh yeah, the ones that survived became politicians. Just about to cook dinner. How are things? Things are fine. I made a big giant hippodrome and raced chariots and had victories. And now I'm back in the Stone Age. So far, this is pretty decent. Yeah, we're learning it, so it's a little slow, but it's picking up a little bit now as we're getting into the flow. I didn't know the Neanderthals were in this, though. Those bastards. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Okay, so they're there, and there's more of them than us. Okay. What, am I blocking it up? Am I creating a backup on the Isthmus? The Isthmus? Technically, they're on it, not me. I'm off to the side. Stay or migrate? Do we stay or do we go? Where'd the pigs go? I'm gonna go this way and hope I run into those pigs because we weren't done hunting those pigs, man. Nope, that's not them. Where'd they go? They're gone. Okay, so you do have, even though you've discovered something, there's a little fog of war and you can't see over there now. That's a nice little touch. I dig that. Choose production. I suppose I need to get food. We can do festivals now. Hold vet now that the fire's done. Effects +10 happiness a turn while ongoing, +2 fertility, minus 50% training a turn. With chiefdom, +1 rep to chief for 10 turns. If led by artistes, +50% band culture. Oh, okay. No. Can't do any of that stuff. Let's just forage because I need the food. All right, what are we going after? Oh, the food web is not. It's all freaking perfect. That's ridiculous. Go here, I guess, and get 73 food. We'll be over again. That gives me a couple turns. Couple turns, I say. Please wait. Oh, okay. We've made a breakthrough, mastering the skill of coordinated hunting. +8 food forageable from large game species. Enables the new role, War Master. And enables the training of slings. The Stars tribe has accumulated experience in the tropical rainforest climate. Oh, we get a level up in the rainforest again. Rainforest foragers, rainforest tamers. That's a new one. If domestication unlocked, +1 domestication points in rainforest. Hunting +10 food forageable from small game and forested climates. I'm gonna go with the foragers, I guess, because that's what we've been doing the most. Might as well. Out in the wilderness, a Ziku. Did you just die? Oh, that's my War Master role. Sorry, you're right there. Okay, never mind. You're right there. Ziku and her mama Awepa are deep in conversation when there's a noise in the distance. They take cover and peek out. It's a jaguar, behaving strangely. What do they do? Investigate. We could become wounded, but we might get courage and curiosity. Go back, never mention it to anybody. Flee, but tell everyone they felled the cowardly beast. No, I'm gonna say we investigate it. What could possibly go wrong? This happened. Ziku becomes wounded by wildlife. They both become wounded by wildlife. All right. But the important question is, did they get their +1 courage? Yeah, see, you got the +1 courage. It's fine. Looks more like a puma. Same thing. Next thing is, it looks like a leopard too. That's the joke. Oh, we're making jokes now, are we? Oh, are you sitting at the co-host desk with the Lupo over there? This doesn't look like an Adidas. Let's co-stream. That's actually a thing. I didn't know. I don't. If you know, that's actually a thing, buddy. What's that? Question mark. Oh, let's go up here. We're gonna migrate up here then. I gotta see what that question mark is. Oh crap! They got us trapped on the peninsula. Opportunity. Your scouts come across a useful opportunity. What do they choose? +3 band science for this one turn, or we get a pearl. What do we do with the pearl? Included in monument items. Effects +20% band culture a turn. Sure, let's take the pearl. That gives me +1 culture a turn. That's not a bad thing. I need this. I need a warrior. Oh, sorry, a war master. Expert fighter responsible for training others in preparation for battle. Includes Highlander, Ranger, Swimmer, and Tactician. All right, who's good at this crap? You. Is it? No, you can't. You're already my other person. Okay, so she's a better war master than she is a whatchamacallit. This family's just #1 family. As far as I know, it might be the only family we actually have. Hard to say. Roller? Rolling with my homies? Roller. It's only plus 10%. I feel like we should not have somebody who's negative attack strength. We can go for her dad. Then we got then most of my council is all from one family. Or I could legit move her there and then put her dad there. I don't know if it matters though. Was this training? She'd be good. I mean, we need somebody boosting the training. All right, I'm gonna move her there. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay. What if I put somebody else in the maker spot then? Well, here, we're gonna move somebody else to the maker. Oh, I guess she has the same stats no matter what, huh? She has the same impact. I guess. I suppose. Who's this guy? I can't go for a negative, man. We're just gonna go with her dad. Yeah, her dad gets assigned the role. So now we got the husband and wife, or the couple and one of their kids. And then there's those two schmucks. But hey, that guy's the main man in charge, so he's okay. We have plus 30. Wow, we got 20 for mediation. Minus 18.42 from relative influence. That's a lot. Oh no, they don't like each other now. Oh no, why? Because they have more spots than them? Probably. Let me see what relative influence is. Percentage of total influence this clan has in the tribe. Yeah, so they're a little shifty because I'm giving them more influence. Where do you see their influence, man? Where do you see who's got what's an influence? Relative influence is at 22.5. Okay, so you see right there at the top, 11.3 compared to 20.4 compared to 18.5. Yeah, so they have no influence. Sorry. Go out and freaking explore something and find something cool. All right, maybe. Foraging? No, we got food. Gather wood. Practice, do practicing. More practicing. We get plus 1.8 for the turn. We're gonna go ahead and hunt though. Boom da boom boom. Trying to get more extra food. Who is this? Awepa? Again? It's always you, Awepa. I mean, we're gonna eventually get it, right, chat? No, I don't think I need to. We already have a bunch of food. Yeah, now we're way over. No, this is not a city. This is the Stone Age. No such things as cities, man. What are you talking about? There's no cities. It's our tribe. We're moving our tribe. Our tribe gets big enough, we can split it into 2 bands. I gotta choose a new skill. Stone hand axes, hide working, herbal medicine, cooking. I'm gonna go with cooking. Yeah, we'll go with cooking. Civ mine. I mean, it's a Civ type game, right? It's 4X, but you know, because it's the Stone Age and I guess by growing your population is what it's looking like. Once we can get to 40, right now we're at 29. Once we get to 40, it looks like you can split your band. So then you can have multiple cities or parts of your tribe going around and doing stuff, I suppose. Which is interesting. That's basically, you know, getting another city, I guess. I don't know. You can stay put or migrate each turn. But and then there's a lot of reasons why you want to migrate, at least eventually, because well, we'll see here. I'm pinned in here. This is not good. They got me pinned in. Time to go to war. The food web. Each tile has a food web that has balance to it, which is interesting concept. We have a bunch of extra food. I think I need to go after wood and stuffs. So we're gonna try to get some wood. Maybe if we get more wood, we can do a thing with some of our new talent. I don't know. Yeah, I want to get some wood, so we're gonna do that. We're also gonna hunt the pig. Hunt the pig! All right, now we're gonna try to get that extra food. Wait, who's doing this? Adora? Oh, I don't know Adora. All right, let's see if we get you some martyrs. Did not happen. Neither of them happened. Didn't lose health, didn't get the extra food. That's fine. After a successful hunt, an argument erupts between the Masons and the Explorers clan. Who should get the credit? Masons should get the credit. Explorers. I guess the Explorers, because they're the little sensitive ones who don't have enough power and they're getting unhappy about it. So we'll toss them a bone, I guess. End that turn. Yeah, we're gathering wood. Only adjacent bands can interact, trade, attack. Right click on adjacent bands on the map to open the diplomacy menu. Oh, okay. Bands can trade resource and item types. The initiator proposes a deal. The other side sets the prices based on trade value. Any imbalance in a trade deal occurs as debt. If debt is above the relationship's debt tolerance, there is too much debt. Internal trade between bands from the same tribe is free. Anything goes and generates no debt. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for getting your butt in here and watching. I don't know where I was going with that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. I'm going to run and grab some water during this one. I know I just got water, but I drank it already, okay? Excuse me. I was thirsty. The rent's too damn high. So there's diplomacy with the other ones. That's cool. Cool. Curious Dynamics. How you doing? Thanks for making a game. Thanks for getting me a key. I do appreciate it. Thank you. So far so good. It's interesting. It's not bad so far, so that's a positive. Even my one nitpick I'm going back on. The tutorial's been fine. At first I thought the tutorial was a little, maybe a little too little, but no, tutorial seems fine. You just gotta click the button more. Let's see, diplomacy. So the Neanderthals are trying to trade with me. Neanderthals. Let's see, our offer. This side would owe if the deal goes through. So they want to trade my pearl for their hematite. Iron-rich mineral with a reddish hue. Oh, the ad break started. Hang on. Sorry, Chad. I'll be right back. Would you like another Cringer fake commercial? Sure. Why don't you have one? Here you go.
Some games don't reward speed. They reward patience. Pause is an energy drink designed for the extra long gaming sessions and games where nothing happens for a long time. Zero sugar, no carbonation. Pause. Enjoy.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Listen, chat, I didn't turn the light on in there, and I dropped an ice cube, so eventually that's gonna melt, and there's gonna be a small puddle of water in the kitchen, so don't slip on it, okay? Okay, thank you. I don't know where the stinking thing went. So I'm gonna have a bunch of debt? Why would I have debt? I should have read that. Here, do this again. Any imbalance in crews is debt. Too much debt limits diplomacy actions. If debt is above the relationship's debt tolerance, there is too much debt. Oh, I need to turn those off, don't I? I thought I hit the buttons. I guess not, sorry. Dogs don't eat them? There's no dogs out there right now. What are you talking about? You think our dogs just lay in the kitchen all the time, waiting for ice cubes to fall? That would be weird. The food web thing is cool. Yeah, I'm digging that. So far. Tribe opinion levels include friendly, cautious, upset, angry. Opinion levels affect debt tolerance and unlock diplomatic action. Where where does one see diplo or debt tolerance? I mean, why would I oh, he wants to give me 2 of those. Well, why would I take 2 of those? I don't need 2 of those. They don't stack. Can I not adjust the deal at all? Is there no negotiations? I guess no negotiations. No existing debt. Max 100. But this says it would give me 800 debt. He really wants my pearl. What's this do? +1 happiness a turn? That's why he wants my culture. No. Oh, you jerkwads, you're attacking me. Band Ona of the Earth Tribe has started a battle. Their objective, plunder. They're going after my pearl. Chat, quick, clutch the pearl. Each band has a fighting force of 1 to 5 units. You start with 1 brawless unit. Oh, brawlers unit. Sorry, not brawless. That was a whole different fight scene in my head right there. 1 brawlers unit. Click on auto assign fighters now to add everyone of fighting age to your brawlers. Melee unit that fights in hand-to-hand combat. That's a shame we never got around to the club thing. We do have it unlocked, I just didn't get rock. Auto assigned fighters. Proving grounds, run trials, start battle. Brawlers. Wait, what's happening? Click on auto assign now to add everyone of fighting age to your brawlers. Oh, okay. Each unit has attack strength and morale. Assigning more fighters to a unit increases its morale. Units also have a special ability. To get new units, first run trials in the proving ground. This costs 1 training and reveals new units that you could recruit. Recruiting units cost training and sometimes resources. As you unlock more unit types, consider synergies. What works well with shields? Select a unit from the proving grounds now below. You could recruit the selected unit into an empty slot in your fighting force, or you could merge it into an existing unit of the same type to increase its XP and unlock higher level special abilities. If able, recruit a unit to any slot above. Bands preparing for battle can pull reinforcements from adjacent bands to increase total available fighters. Available reinforcements are shown on the list on the left. Gotcha. If available, select a band there. No, I don't have anybody. Okay, do that. So 24 out of 24. I guess we're going to select that. Attack strength 1. Oh no. How much damage a unit can take before retreating. Plus 12 from members, plus 12 from cornered. So cornered actually helps you. We are cornered. That was rude of them. You can equip military items in units to enhance them. Check the drop-down menu left to see available items, if any. If able, equip them. No, we don't have any. Wait, obsidian. Naturally occurs of all... Okay. Forged copper, ochre, flint, forged bronze, predator trophy. Okay. Run trials to show potential recruits. I don't think I can do that now. Train. Retire unit, equip item. I think we're done. Battles are fully automated. Controls are at the bottom center of the screen. Left click next step to manually go through each step of the battle, or click autoplay to watch it all unfold. Adjust animation speed if needed. Every turn, a unit from each team will attack an enemy. The units... Oh, that's not fair. It's 1v2. But we're one big group. But they got 2 attack power. They're trained better. The attacker's unit's attack strength is deducted from the defender unit's morale. When a fisting morale, by the way. When a unit's fisting morale reaches 0, it will retreat, leaving the battlefield. The battle ends when one or both teams have no more units left. I'm going step by step by step. Step. Okay, sorry, chat. Next step. Dealing damage. Ouch, ouch. Moving forward. Next step. Moving forward. Next step. Moving forward. We're charging them. Charge the bastards. Attacking. Okay, just autoplay. Autoplay. You're dead, sucker. We're all gonna die. Oh, you died. Oh, we're all dead. Damage dealt in battle accumulates as glory. Damage taken gets multiplied by risk of injury from battle to calculate how many of the side's fighters become injured in battle. Injuries are randomly applied to band members at the end of the battle. Weighed weighted so those with higher courage are more likely to get injured. Well, you're paying the price for that courage now, aren't you, buddy? Their poorly planned attack has failed. With both sides evenly matched, the battle grinds to a halt. Everyone backs off, exhausted. How does your band handle it? Show or feign respect. +5 tribe opinion for relationship. 4 more turns. Taunt them. Did they really think they could win? Our fighters must train harder. Yes, more training. More training. This is gonna piss you all off, but it's fine. We must train harder. Stalemate. They attacked our campsite, but the battle was a stalemate. Their plunder objective failed. That was those guys, too. In the middle of the night, we got flooded out. I guess I lose production for a turn. I'm not giving up my training. Okay, choose production. Can't gather stone here. We need food too, unfortunately. Stay sharp, look out for enemies and predators. +2 morale while ongoing. Hundreds dead. We don't have hundreds in our group. What are you talking about? Wait, I have points for this? No. I need points. I need 2 more points. 1 more turn and we can use points there. Prepare for battle, hunting, scouting, and other specialized activities. See if we can get some food from hunting the herd. After a successful hunt, an argument erupts between the explorers and the settlers. Why you gotta be a bunch of big babies? Settlers are taking this one. Yeah, they do not like each other. At least not right now. Okay, end turn, I suppose. Okay, those guys backed off. And here comes Ona again. They are coming after us again, chat. They're coming after us again. I didn't make myself any better, and we're weaker now. So, apparently we're not pinned. I gotta run trials. Clubs, brawlers, or clubs? I don't know. What do I want? All of them? Clubs. We're going with the clubs. Hold unit. What's that mean, hold unit? Unit will not be rolled when rerunning trials. It will be kept in the proving grounds. So I have to have a bunch of training to get them? Oh, well, I'm screwed on that. Okay, game over, apparently. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's like, it's been even impossible to build up training. So if I need a bunch of training all of a sudden, I guess we're going with this, huh? I don't know. I'm not sure. Start battle. Let me see what happens. Oh, the brawlers are there. That's, yeah, so it's just the brawlers. Yeah, no, we're goners. There, we lost. The Their loot objective succeeded. Result, they took 3 of my wood. Really? You couldn't just freaking collect some wood yourself? Appease them for now. Vow revenge. Vow revenge. We vow revenge. We will avenge our fallen comrades. Alright, thrill-seeking Era 2, a 7-year-old, loves adrenaline, fighting, and hunting, but the others wish they would stick around and help at the campsite. Does Era 2 lean into this thrill? Era 2 is -2 on curiosity. Courage or discipline and reputation? Give me the discipline. Focus on work. Discipline and reputation. Yeah. Migrate down yonder way, please. Choose production. We had a birth in this past year. There we go. Somebody was born. Well, something's happening. We do need food quite badly. Just completed practice. Oh, we got 4 training. Okay, there we go. Now I got extra training. The food web is a mess here, but we're gonna go over all of this stuff right there. There we go. Give me the cacao fruit, please. Cacao. Oh, we have the points. Okay, ferocity. Effects, +1 attack strength for units. -5 happiness a turn for all bands. Sounds bad. +2 reputation to the people age 5, plus with charisma less than or equal to -2. +1 worship point. Hedonism. Fertility, production, food waste rate. Diligence. Training per production. Tradition. Tribe culture. Exploration. Band science. Influence. Reputation. Hospitality. Enables new diplomatic action. Invite to feast. No! Ferocity it is. Stop attacking me, you jerkwads. So we get +1 attack strength. My people are a little less naturally happy. +2 reputation, and then +1 worship point. Cool. Let's see. End that turn, I suppose. Do we hunt for the chickens? No. Out in the wilderness, Toto is teaching Osena about gathering herbs. An eagle catches them by surprise. They're trapped and seems fixated. Distracted to save the child. Boom. Oh, he's hurting bad. He's hurting bad, -90 health, but he'll be okay. He'll get over it. Stay or migrate. There's a question mark, so we're migrating. Your scouts come across a useful opportunity. +5 food or +3 happiness a turn for this turn. I mean, we're pretty kind of sort of unhappy, so we should probably take the turn, but we're -14 anyway, so I don't know. We'll just take the happies. Take the happies for a minute. We're really unhappy people. We're expecting a food deficit. Well, the ferocity is -5, so that's the issue. We're just normally grumpy bastards. Yeah. It's fine. That's just the way we are now, chat. We're just grumpy people. We're the French. I think we just became French. Something like that. Choose production. Gathering wood, standing guard, foraging. Do I need to forage again? We do need to forage again. All right, what do we take? Oh no, there's no cacao fruit here. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. You know what there is quite a bit of though? I see quite a bit of tapirs. Tapirs, however you want to call them. We're gonna go get them. Okay? Boom. We're gonna go hunting for the first time, chat. And it seems like it's really gonna mess up the food web. That's okay. It'll be fine. We are gonna spend an action point on this. We send scouts over there, and apparently that's a rough way to go. End that turn. Dispute. Who is more agile? What started as a playful disagreement between a Wepa and Toten escalated into a tense dispute between the settlers and Mason clans. Host a competition at Band Tun. Somebody's getting encouraged, maybe. We have to spend a training point on it. That's fine, do it. Host a competition. Neither of them got +1 courage. Well, that didn't work out. You both failed! You did. What is it, 1 p.m.? Doobie-doo. Well, look at that. Looky that. Okie dokie. Alrighty, doobie doo. Stay or migrate. There's a lot of food down here. There's also freaking lions. Alright, let's go say hi to the lions. We need to get out of the jungle or the rainforest for a minute anyways. Yeah. And we can go after some gazelles, maybe. Maybe go after gazelles? Choose production. How's the food? Food's okay-ish. We'll have to get food next time. Risk of disease, fertility, adequate stockpile food. What is this? Risk from wildlife. We're gonna do practicing. See if we can build up some training again. Let's go hunting for gazelles, shall we? I think we shall. Hunt the herd. Get the 10 food, or do we go for more? Lanham, you want to go for more, buddy? You go get us more. You see what you can do. He did not get the food, but he did get injured. Sounds like a bad choice there, pal. All right, end turn real quick. Ezeku has accumulated experience as the tribe's maker. How should they develop? Become reliable? +2 discipline. Tendency to act dutifully and strive for achievements. This is for Ezeku. So it'd be +2 discipline. Become a delver. Type of person state. Effects as maker. It'd be plus 25% stone a turn for assigned band. Okay. Or become a herder. As a maker, plus 50% food from livestock. We don't have that. Let's just go for the discipline for now. See what that does. I have no idea. Stars Tribe has accumulated experience in the savanna climate. Oh, okay. Power +1. Adaptation for better combat in savanna. Savanna tamers or hunting. Let's do the hunting, I guess. One scorching summer day, folks are hiding in the shade and cursing the savanna heat. Toto, this happens on a regular basis. Maybe find a, hopefully it's, I think it's the repetition of certain events already is hopefully something that can be improved upon going forward. Rush to find enough water to cool them down, or move them to the shade and hope for the best. becomes exposed to the elements. Yeah. Okay. There you go, buddy. You're not doing so hot. This was a bad turn for you. This was a bad turn. Oh, so I think he's gonna die. I think I finally found a way to get somebody dead. Sorry. We're gonna stay. Because obviously it's a very good area for us. I do need to forage though. Let's go foraging. We're gonna go after Zebu. Or, no, bush pig. Let's go after bush pig. Bush pig it is. Yeah, we're gonna do some hunting for bush pig. A heat wave has begun. Oh my. That seems bad. We've made a breakthrough mastering the skill of cooking. +7 forageable food from root species, +5 from grain, +3 from leaf, +50% food a turn. Nice. What's going on, Nexio? How you doing? 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 What's up? Nice to see you. Nice to chit-chat with you. Gogum, a 9-year-old, is eager to stand out as productive, but their competitiveness alienates some of their peers. +1 discipline? I mean, you are -1. Is +1. Now you're 0. Good. Stay or migrate. There is a heat wave. I'm gonna say we go ahead and go. What are we at population? We're at 34. Yeah, let's go back up this way. What's with the hills here? Caves. There's caves. What do the caves allow for? Protects inhabitants from danger. Oh yeah? Let's go there. Choose our production. Gather some wood. Choose a skill. We gotta do new research, huh? Stone hands. Hide working. Herbal medicine enables new role. Shaman. Oh, I want a shaman. I don't know why. We're at 14 points, so we can try to get things chilled out. We probably should mediate between these two since they are so unhappy. Boom, there we go. That's much better. Much, much better. What's it take to get an active synergy? I don't know. They're unhappy with me too, so we'll probably have to use our points for that. We were gathering wood. Okay. Oh no, fire. That seems bad. Stops movement, ends this turn. Interesting. Stay or migrate? I don't know, man. I need you people making babies like mad. That's what I need. How do we get... well, you're unhappy. There's threat from a lion, eagle, and eagle. So they're kind of unhappy. Good thing we're in the caves, I guess. What if we have a festival? Now, why don't we move over here? Oh, no, I don't have any food. We gotta forage. Sorry, buddies. We're staying to forage. Get some acai. We're getting closer to leveling that up, too. That'll be nice. All right, don't get eaten by an eagle. We're gonna attack the eagle on this side. Takes 2 training. That's fine. We just got training. Scavenge their prey. I mean, we could do that too, but we're gonna attack them. I guess they took 1 HP damage. Cool. Stay or migrate? Oh, that was the end of the turn? No. Okay, now it's good. Oh, geez, the fire! Asenna likes to wander off into the wilderness to explore. Does she set fires when she does it? But the others wish they would stick around the campsite. Keep exploring. Focus on work. Keep exploring. Get that curiosity level up. Well, I'm gonna say, is it harder to have things burn? Go this way. There is a question mark. We can get happiness or morale. We should probably do happiness. We are unhappy. We are the world's most unhappiest people. I don't know what we're gonna do with such an unhappy happies. Choose production. Yeah, try the festival for a minute. Let's see what happens, I guess. This says we had 2 births this past year, though, so we are at 36 people. So I guess that's a positive. When a band reaches a population of 40, did we just hit 40? Oh, we did. We hit 41. That was one good festival, chat. Nice. You can split into 2 separate bands. This can be useful when there is not enough food to feed everyone, or you want to explore more of the map, or pursue multiple goals in different areas. However, it is also a valid strategy to have fewer larger bands, even just one massive band if you can feed it, depending on your goals. Your tribe starts with its founder band, and each split creates a new offshoot band. When splitting a band, people automatically split into 2 groups, and you can assign which resources and items will go with each band. Open the splitting panel by clicking on the button with a forked path icon in the band. Yeah, well. What's the offshoot? Secondary band, a semi-autonomous ally of the founder band. Their foraging actions are automated by default. Specialist upgrade. Femin has accumulated experience as the tribe's war master. Gracious plus 2 charisma. Does that help being a war master? Highlander as war master plus 25% morale on hills for assigned band. Swimmer. Plus 25% morale next to rivers or coast for assigned band. Well, let's go with that, since we're constantly near a coast or river right now. Hills, not so much. We're on hills right now, but we won't be. There's not a whole lot of food here, mans. But the fire's pushed over that way. That's good, I guess. Let's go here. We do need food. Let's try to get a little food. Okay, we're gonna forage for... We're gonna go... It's not the highest thing, but we're gonna go for this. Just because I want to level it up. And that should level us up. That'll be cool. First time. First time. Hunt the chickens. Okay, we got a little bit of food, but we got, okay, but food problem should be over here though. Move back up this way. Hunt the chickens. There we go. Choose production. We need to forage. We have food issues. Ooh, 103. Nice. That's good capacity. Well, that's really low, so I guess we're not getting that. Let's start learning how to eat, get them their bananas. 72 food for that. That's nice. Health per turn while foraged. +5. I didn't notice that. Happiness a turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get better health, I guess. Hunt the herd again. We do have more training. Boom. As Banton corners the jungle fowl cluster, Eritu sees a chance to trap a few extra animals. Take down what they can. Did not lose health, but we did get plus 30 extra food. Finally. We finally got that. It's about freaking time. We're also gonna split the band into two. We're breaking up the band, chat. Maybe later we'll get the band back together. Split food, stone, and wood evenly. Stain is the pearl. I'm good with that. It's confirmed split. You can go there. Which clan should lead the band Hess? Oh, they have their own name. Okay. Settlers? The settlers can have that one, I suppose. There we go. Wait, okay, so I control both of them. Interesting. Fascinating. Choose production for them. They should probably forage. Yeah? All I know is everybody's still unhappy. Unhappy friggin' campers. Okay, they can't do that. Apparently there's no foraging. We don't have foraging points. Oh, wait, no, I can only forage that. Oh, okay. Oh, we already had the point assigned. Oh, okay, my bad. I guess it kept the same same thing as them, or is it now auto-assigning them? Did I end up taking one that I thought I was keeping that one? Yeah, that's got the little crown. I don't know. Let's just end turn and see what happens. Okay, we're with them. Move across the river. Wait, we have 2 movement points? Oh, okay. They're stair migrate. I want to go up here and see what this is. We can get +1 gold ore. Ooh. Oh, it creates happiness. Pure gold found in nature, extracted from a mine, used to make forged gold in a forge or wood. No, give me the gold. It creates happiness. My people are super unhappy. They would love a little bit of happiness in their life. Just a little. Just a smidge. We have food. Let us practice. Now we gotta choose their production. All right, so we've expanded, we've grown. Yes, we have. Do you have food? You do have food. Why don't you practice as well? All right, end that turn. And we now have the, we got herbal medicine, so we can do a shaman now. We also can do smoke rags and medicine rituals. Medicine rituals right there. Smoke racks enable smoking of meat and plants for tastier and longer lasting meals. Minus 0.1 food waste rate per turn, +5 food from clusters or aquatic animal species. Requires 2 wood. The Stars tribe also got more experience in the tropical rainforest. We're getting a level up again. More food from hunting small animals. Let's go breathable clothing 2. With hide working, minus 20% risk from exposure in warm climate for each breathable clothing level. In the middle of the night, a flash flood. Oh, another flood. All right, we're dropping on production. Be happy with the goal. I suppose. Stay or migrate. Migrate. Choose production. We need to forage. I got to have the food. Oh. 28. Yeah. Okay, go get some guy. Thank you. Stay or migrate for Hess. Migrate. Their production. We need food here as well, so get that. Okay, so that's weird. So therefore, they automatically do that. Okay, I guess. Choose a skill. What are we working on? Hide working. We should probably get that since I just took a thing for hide working, or that works based off of hide working. Rules overview. I do got to do the shaman. Shaman time. Who would be good be for shaman? The people who are already good. Okay, you're not bad, Gogum. A 15-year-old. He gives happiness. We need somebody to make us happy, because we're miserable sons of biscuits. All right, you know what? Although Osena here is pretty good too. She's plus 10. Okay, yeah. She's only plus 2 on the happiness, but that's fine. Osena gets it from the Hess tribe, or Hess band. Okay, so you pick from both bands. Gotcha. You are now our shaman, Osena. And you're a mason. Spend points here trying to get them to like each other. Sure, we'll do that. Stop not liking each other. Who was the new one? Osena? Let me see your family. Oh no. Wait, no, that's a Reno, not a Remo. That's a Remo. Okay, well, I've seen your parents pop up several times though. Oh, you have a child yourself. Oh, you have a 5-year-old. Gotcha. All right, who's over here? Wait a minute, you're related to a Wepa in, I mean, everybody's gonna be related to each other. I'm sure eventually it's incest fest. Where are you? That's her? That's Osena. Her parents are Nikon and Ophira. Nikon is one of their parents. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Is that guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's related to feminine Wepa. Pretty sure they are. Seems that way. It's to be expected. Out in the wilderness, Eritu and Apessa are deep in conversation when there's a noise in the distance. There's an eagle coming. Flee, but tell everyone. No, investigate the eagle. Don't get injured too bad. Apessa becomes wounded. Eritu did not become wounded. That's unfortunate. What's going on, Tetra? How you doing? Stay or migrate? We are migrating here. Health a turn, risk a disease, training goes down. How's things here? You know, it is what it is. I'm enjoying myself. I know that. Gathering wood. We have 5 wood. Let's go. No, I gotta get food. Do foraging. Oh, okay, we do have the 2-star. Okay, I see that now. I'm like, it seems like it started over, but no, it's got a 2-star. Each foraging XP level plus 10% food forageable. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, get that right there. Works for me. Stay or migrate. Yeah, I guess migrate. Choose production. Your food is okay-ish. I'm gonna go do one. Let's do a festival real quick. Yeah, do a festival. You're getting a festival. Y'all get it on, okay? Get it on, get it on, get it on. One scorching summer day, folks are hiding in the shade and cursing the tropical rainforest heat. Suddenly, Ezekiel stumbles on the ground, face flushed. Move him to the shade, move him to the shade. We're going up into the hills. Scouts come across a useful opportunity. We found obsidian. Naturally occurring volcanic glass. Equipped to a unit, it gives critical hit probability. Nice. A stone? I mean, I've been wanting stone and we haven't had stone, so. Required for producing various things gathered from agents. You know what? I'm gonna take the stone. It's free stone, man. Free stone. Give me the free stone. I can't even gather stone. I don't know why. I'm not sure where. I guess I gotta go to a thing with a thing. Caves, maybe? I don't know. Do we need food? Minus 51 food. What the? Why are you gonna lose so much food? Minus 28 from stockpile waste after eating. Wow. That's a lot. Why are we wasting so much? Maybe I should do the smoker happies. Let's try that, buddy. Okay, they got a forage. Oh, we left food behind there? We'll go there and get that food then. Seems reasonable to me. Our maker's getting better again. Ezeku, who's now 43, chat. Wasn't she only like 22 when she took over? She was a young one. Awepa's now 70. Oh my. Uh-oh, they're getting old. She can become brave. She can become a herder. Or becomes delver. Which, plus 25% stone a turn. I don't get stone per turn, I don't think. No, we're not good at that. Let's just go brave. She's now one of the most courageous buggers in the world. There we go. Stay or migrate? Well, I think I need to go up for the food, so we're gonna go up there. Forage like a mofo. Get some acai berries. Bold Joyce, hunter-gatherers, I see. I mean, you have no choice. you don't this is everybody's a hunter-gatherer. That's the game. You're in the Stone Age. There's the Neanderthals. How you doing, Neanderthals? So this new band doesn't have any experience. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, that's different. That's Magongo, that's why. Never mind me. Never mind, they're in that different biome. After a recent tragedy, Ezeku has become obsessed with the night sky, studying the stars. Well, we are the star people. Stars distracts them from their sorrow, but it also isolates them from the group. The stars seem to hold a secret. She gets curiosity, but her health drops. Spend more time with kin. I don't know. I don't know if I want... General appreciation of adventure, imagination, a variety of experience. But it doesn't really tell me what it does. Why do I want the curiosity? Spend more time with kin. I don't think I need the curiosity, I guess. I don't know. Like, it doesn't tell me, hey, you might want it for this. What is this? Step. Okay, we haven't been on the step before. We ended up leaving food behind, of course. More smoke racks. Well, not more. We gotta finish the smoke racks. I thought I had you do smoke racks, actually. Okay, go here. You can get that extra food, so that'll help. And then, yeah, start the smoke racks, I suppose. Who was stronger? What started as a playful disagreement between Osena and Ezeku escalated into a tense dispute between the Masons and settlers. It'll work itself out. Apparently, I don't have enough stones for that, chat. They both become injured. Well, that's what they get for roughhousing, okay? I did not mean to do that. Can I get a mulligan? Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Under attack? No! The Neanderthals are attacking me. That's rude. They're much bigger right now, too, Jan. Okay, so I have enough training points to recruit this time, at least. But I don't have squad for people, so... That's the hard part, but look at our attack strength is much better, so there's that. That's cool. Okay, start the battle! Wait. No, I didn't get, that's right, I passed on the obsidian. Dang it! I forgot I passed on the obsidian. Okay, start the battle. Ah, gee willikers. Why you guys gotta be so mean to me? Alright, we're gonna lose. Wow, that was rough. The enemy has broken our defenses. Their kill objective succeeded, targeting Hillock. You went after an 82-year-old man. An 82-year-old man in the Stone Age. Like, that motherfucker's looking at me weird. Take him out. He had it coming indeed. Apparently. Appease them for now. Last time I vowed revenge, they left and I've never seen them since. Doobie 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 doo. Let's see. I mean, nothing's gonna make us happy. Nothing makes us happy. Just let it go. We'll just walk away. We're turning the other. We're going. They killed our man. And now we got a jaguar after us. We've made a breakthrough on hide working. That's good. Enables training with shields, which should be nice. Minus 30% risk from exposure. Uh-oh, what happened? After weeks in relentless tropical rainforest humidity, Tisson reveals their foot is blistered and affected. Oh no, find herbs to clean it and enforce rest until it heals. We do have one training. 25% chance he becomes exposed to elements. Persevere, and it will solve itself. No, let's do that. He did not get exposed to the elements. We're good. Okay, so what's going on here? Did you bite the big one? 3 deaths total. Hillock, Ezeku died. Aww. And then Apano from... So we had 2 80-year-olds bite the big one, and then our maker. Our maker died. In battle? How did we die? Injured in battle. Injured in dispute. In chronic pain. She just got effed up. That's basically... She just got messed up, chat. That's a shame. She was like our superstar. We don't have anybody to take that role now. Osena, I suppose. That's already our shaman, that's true. What's the flashing for? Because their health? Because they're hungry? I don't know. Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. No idea. Oh, we have a ad break. I didn't see that. All right. One more turn, Ma. Production. I don't know which way I want to go here. There's really no good choices here. Not compared to what we had. I guess I'm going with Gogum 21 male. Yeah, you get the job, buddy. You're the new maker. Have fun. Cultural norms. I do have enough points for another one of these. Exploration. Oh, is it one or the other? Oh, one or the other. Interesting. I didn't notice that. I didn't click in my head. Makes sense. That's why they're grouped this way. Exploration or tradition. Tribe culture, a turn per adopted norms. Influence for settlers, reputation, exploration. +1 band science, +5 influence for explorers, +5 2 reputation. Influence for masons, training per production while practicing. Fertility, if adequate food stockpile or higher, minus production for all bands. Ouch. Give me diligence. More training per production while practicing. Influence from masons. Reputation to people age 5+ with discipline greater than or equal to 2. And 1 worship point. Which I don't know. What is the... Oh, we can use that for the spiritual sites. That's true. Requires unused worship points. I have those. Monument adjacent to the site. Oh, I gotta have a monument. Okay, never mind. I guess we're staying here. We don't want to go see those guys again. Choose production. Food is bad. Forage is good. Let's go get us some cacao. Choose production down here. Food is bad. I guess we forage. And we ain't getting much. Go after the zebu. Come here, Mr. Zebu. We want to go after you. Stone hand axes. Gotta be done. Alright, end that turn. Oh, no, stop it. Why you gotta keep harassing me? Now they're gonna plunder. They're gonna plunder us and then plunder us again. And all the plundering. I can bring in reinforcements from Hess though, so there is that. So maybe we stand a fighting chance, chat. I don't know. We brought in reinforcements. Let's go. No, we suck. We're losing. Wait, hang on. Lower that speed a little bit. Okay, there you go. Autoplay. The enemy has broken through our defenses. Their plunder objective succeeded, resulting in +1 gold ore for Ite. -1. They stole my ore. They stole my gold. I vow revenge. I vow revenge! By Grabthor's hammer, I shall avenge thee. Femin has accumulated experience as the War Master. Dude's 72, but he did just outlive his daughter, so... Brave, Highlander, Ranger. Guess we'll make you brave. It's not like you're gonna last much longer. Medicine rituals. Do a medicine ritual, would you? You all get food. You definitely gotta get food. Yeah, get the cacao. Alright, they're done harassing me for now at least. Our scouts report the sightings. Oh great, another band named Todd. And we all know about people named Todd. They're a moon tribe. The Stars tribe has accumulated experience in the savanna climate. Have we? Morale goes up, or tamers, or clothing too. Let's do power. Our morale goes up in the... Oh, there's Todd. There's a lot of Todd. Yeah, we're gonna drop back over here because we have a severe food issue, even with only a handful of people left. Give me all that food right there. Stay or migrate. Why don't you guys stay? Oh, so unhappy. Happiness level -1. Which is low. I mean, I don't know how to get out of this. Where that ferocity -5 is just brutal. I can just keep having... I can have festival, but that only lasts for a turn. I'd have to sit here and have a festival, but I don't know how you sit here and have a festival when you have to keep getting food. That's the part I gotta figure out. Unless you have somebody else get food and then give it to you and you don't have festivals until then. Which would be an odd one, but I don't know. Let's just do some practicing. Last couple of years, Tyson has become more bitter and hostile. I'm pretty sure we all have. Does Tyson lean into this aggression or try to make amends? Embrace conflict. He lose 5 rep but gain 1 courage. Make amends. Yeah, make amends. It's fine, buddy. You're only 21. Don't be so angry. Just stay here for now. Doop-a-doop, 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 doop-a-doop. I'm gonna do a festival. We gotta do something for these people. You don't have food, so you gotta forage. Oh, no, you're staying. Oh, the Todds want to trade, huh? They want to give me clay for stone. And they want me to have some debt for it. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. How do I have... Oh, it's worth 51. Sorry. Okay, we have 1 stone. I'm like, how do I have 51 stone? I was reading it backwards. Silly me. They got all sorts of stuff. Copper ore, gold ore. They got sheep with them. All right, I give up. Can we just become part of you? You can have all this stuff. We don't have much. We'll just join the Moon Tribe. Let's go. Can I just join the Moon Tribe?
Ahoy fellow humans. My week so far is a disaster, but now I am here just relaxing to a stream.
What's going on, Fanyogs? 106 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you. Unfortunately, you're only gonna get a couple minutes of the stream. Sorry, buddy. Never mind. Don't attack me, though. Climate stability has returned. That's nice. It's good to know. Osena has accumulated experience as the tribe shaman. Well, she can become brave. She can become an herbalist, which gives health per turn. Or witty. Yes, she can become a stand-up comic. Happiness per turn. You must become witty, Osena. Become witty. Bring happiness to the people. Until a friggin' eagle sneaks up and tries to eat us. Great. That's great. All right, fight off the eagle. Fight it off. All right. Okay, he took a shot from the eagle. He's a little messed up now. That's fine. We need to go. Well, there's a question mark over there, so I guess we're going back this way. I don't. We haven't traveled very far in this world, chat. But hey, I'm learning. You need food? Not really. You need wood? No. Practice? No. You wanna have happy fun times again? Do happy fun times again. Why not? You're gonna migrate with them and go this way. You don't need food right this second either. You want happy fun times? Do happy fun times. We've made a breakthrough. Stone hand axes. Unlocks production of tool racks, which gives us a boost to production. In the middle of the night, a flash flood hits. Of course it does. We'll rebuild. We have training built up for that. Yeah, I'm trying to just grasp how to flourish in this, or, you know, start growing and feel like I don't feel like I'm advancing. That's my issue. Yeah, we're getting some growth. This is up to 30. Can we move people? No, you can't say like, hey, 5 of you go live with them. I'd feel better about that. At least we still have the pearl. The pearl. Oh, pearl. We don't have squat for food. So I guess we're just foraging. And I can't get no food, chat. I can't get it. Like, we're getting, I feel like I'm not even taking advantage of this stuff. Domestication is interesting. Ceremony, burial, cutting blades. Yeah, because we're going to cut those, we're going to slice those bastards, chat. They come after us again, we're slicing them. By the way, taking the fighting thing has not helped us much. Hasn't made us a formidable opponent. Jinnick likes to wander off into the wilderness to explore. Alright, get that curiosity, get the discipline. Get that discipline, buddy. Are you not moving? I'm confused. You need food, so forage. Okay, you guys, I can't move you? Why not? What happened? I already picked on accident or what? I'm confused by that one. Is it because they're so unhappy they can't move anywhere? Tool racks! Yeah, that just, I don't know. I don't know, because this just makes us worse and worse and worse. So never take ferocity. I'm going to say that right now. Like, that was the worst thing I could have done. There's no real way to counteract that. We're just absolutely horrible since then. It just makes us less and less, you know, minus 20% culture, minus 20% production, minus 20% fertility. And we have a medium chance of negative events or becoming pressured by discontent. And they're both like that because it's well, at least that one's a little balanced now because of the shaman being there, but yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, never take that. That doesn't feel balanced, or there's got to be a better way to fight it. Because the only way to fight it is to sit in the festival all the time. But how do you do that if you can't get food? If you can get a culture norm like chiefdom or council, this should help with happiness. Oh, we just got points for that too, didn't we? We did just get points. Yeah, but that's down there. Like, that's a ways away. That's a long ways away at this point. I don't think I'm making it there this afternoon. Band signs, influence, reputation. Influence, tribe, culture per turn. Let's go for tradition, I guess, and try to get more culture. +6 per turn. I'm sure I started horribly wrong anyway, so it's not a big deal. Just trying to figure out what's what. A restart's probably the best thing now that I know some of the flow. Stone or food? We have stone. Give me the food. Probably should have gone with the stone. Stone's been harder to get, but yeah, do a festival again. And you? Festival. Rebuild. We have training points available. Flood again. Stay or migrate. At this point, just stay. And festival again. But I can't, like, it just holds it. Yeah, so there's not much point in fighting that. Foraging. Okay, well, we'll have to figure something out. We will. As of right now, we'll see. We'll see. That's a 7-hour, 20-minute stream though, chat. So we are done for the day. Chances are I'm looking at this in the morning for a little bit, while we wait for the next new release to come out. But yeah, I should have some time in the morning for this, I think. Okay. Most likely. Especially because I haven't heard anything about anything today, so I'm guessing I'm just, waiting on that game probably for a bit. Cheers. Yeah, curious. Thank you for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. So far, it's earned a little bit more time. I want to figure it out. Figure out some of the flow. Hi, pretzels. Hello. Anyways, let me